All right, now we're seeing some action here. What's up, Hazard Shield? How's it going? Just set the category on the YouTube front real quick. Yeah. Okay, you need to hydrate. Yeah, I know. We're actually heading to a place to get some snacks here in a second. One of my spots around Pyro 5. Yeah, it really is. I love how it reflects and turns everything green. Good old Adrian. The cloud formation's off the side. There's like a canyon of clouds down there. Beautiful. What's up, Cap Confusion? How's it going? Alright, let me just pop out this chat. And then we're going to go get some food and drink for us. Make that go live. And then I can exit this. I went and offloaded my ship yesterday thinking we were going to have another update. But we ended up not having an update. So here I am. Back in this ship, but having gotten rid of all of the food and loot and stuff that I had on board. Alright. I heard that in 4.9 Battalion missions we actually get rewards to our account and can get a ship also. Yeah, that seems to be true. Ship skins as well as actual ships, I think. I haven't seen those particular missions yet. But them's are the rumors. What, dude? Do I need some hydration? Am I a little thirsty? At least no crime stat. Yeah. Yeah, now that we know that jail is pretty bugged, there's no desire in me to go back there. Alright, Profits Peak, right next to a beautiful mountain range. Love it. Let's see, is there an OM nearby I can shoot to? Probably not. I will just orient this way. It's about 500 kilometers away around the other side of the planet. No problem. We will stop here. Get our shields up. Stop the ship. Awesome. We're only getting the repeatable battalion missions in 4.9, story missions not till 4.10. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Well, yeah. Escaping is definitely one way out of jail. Until you get somebody who guns you down while you're trying to run away. That's part of it, though. Alright. I am not going to open the cargo bay yet, because I need to go down there and change. I'd rather not suffocate. But yeah, that's what I thought, though, Confusion, that we're getting the repeatable, I think what Jared called them were the evergreen missions for Battaglia in 4.9. But somebody was saying they did see that there was some language in the data about the ships as well. It could come in at, like, that 2-week post-patch release. Unlock. Thank you. Now open. Thank you. I haven't seen those missions in here directly or had a chance to really test any of that. And I've been running those Battaglia missions like crazy. Okay, yeah, we got food, just no fluids. Get these all suited up. Leave that. Alright. Let's go get ourselves some sustenance. Jail bugged, what I miss? Right now the mining doesn't work in jail, neither does the code for the fan to escape, though you can sort of glitch your way past the fan. But the normal way of serving your sentence is busted at the moment, which I think it's kind of funny, so if you do something and you go to jail, you're stuck there unless you actually escape. Spiders in my basement might have well been from Skyrim. They were so big. Peeling a piece of plywood off the wall and the webs were so thick it sounded like Velcro. That's wild, dude. Alright. Let's get going. I love the way the 788 cannon looks on the back of the Buccaneer. It is freaking sick, man. Alright, alright. Prophet's Peak, there you are. I actually just put that Buccaneer to work. I had quite the Dark Forest adventure out here in Pyro with the mission I dropped off right before this one, an interstellar mission. That was kind of crazy. I had flown down there initially in the Golem with the cargo on board, and when I got down there, I noticed an M80, a piloted M80. I don't remember the name exactly. It was like Bullock or something like that. So I turned around to go get the Buccaneer so I could deal with him, because there was an Ironclad on the ground and then an M80 next to it that was kind of acting a little weird. So Dark Forest theory kicked in. I went back, got my buck, went back down. M80 was gone, but I spotted a red arrow, like an actual red box arrow. His name was Sir Slay-A-Lot, or just Slay-A-Lot, something like that. I was like, okay. So I got the drop on him and wiped him out before he knew which way was up. And then I took out his mothership too. With some real, like, freaking Mission Impossible type shit. And then I went back and I turned in the mission, and all was well. Alright, there should be a little pad for me to actually... Yep, there it is. We're gonna pop down right here. Welcome to Prophet's Peak. I love this little outpost. I discovered it while I was mining out here, and it is now my spot for picking up goods on the go. It is on a deer. There's no atmosphere, so don't make the mistake of thinking you're going to eat and drink here. You're going to want to go inside one of the buildings if you do. Hey, Deadwake, your Bud Tex Gunner here. Holland and Pyro made me nearly 900 mil so far. Damn! Let's go, dude. Hell yeah. Congratulations. Still waiting on CIG and the VA to get back to me. It's a race to see who gets back to me first. Nice. Alright, here's the little shop here at Prophet's Peak. They got all kinds of foods and stuff and a little storage terminal right next to it. This is just really cool. You can get all the essentials, really. You got some med pens, you got food, you got flies around the food, which is a little disconcerting. Backpacks and stuff as well. Oh, not I. Yeah, you can get Aliprat skewers, reclaimed water. Let's see, is it going to be under miscellaneous? Yep. So we will get a couple of these to take back with us. We already got some MREs, but we'll take some of these as well. Anything else I want? Those Karafi cubes speed up your metabolism, so I'd rather not do that. As far as weapons and stuff, yeah, we got, actually, I could use one of these. To go on the ship. Coda pistol. Alright, clothing. They got some stuff. Armor. Oh, cool. Wait, heavy utility. Interesting. That's an interesting... I'm going to take that just because I've never seen that before. Alright. Been looking for a while. Appreciate the guides. Your last vid was the best, most entertaining. Thanks for the continued streams. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I hope they provide more use and entertainment for you in the future, Firefly. Thank you so much. Alright. Let's just move all of this over. And I wonder if we can run inside real quick. We should have air. Yeah. We'll run in here to take care of our hydration. Yeah, because we should be good. Awesome. These are just some regular people doing farm and stuff. Alright. There's something about finding your food and drink while you're out and about in the verse versus just doing everything on station. Look at that. So cool seeing Pyro 5 up there. A deer is awesome. Not to mention, like, mining out here next to that crazy mountain range is really friggin' cool, dude. This is a good spot. Tell you what, if I had to pick a place in Pyro to set down my own, like, personal base, it probably would be not too far away from Prophet's Peak. And just like that, we are no longer in danger of dehydration. Whoa, 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 whoa. Just walking right at me there. These guys look nice and intimidating. I don't know if it's CFP or Headhunters. I can't remember. What does that say? Rust Society. I like that. Alright. Let's get the last delivery done over at Sakharin's plot. Helmet on. Going 9-ball was a... And let's get out of here. Yeah, this place is awesome. Look how jagged these rocks are. It's so cool. Why's my phone going off? There we go. Got the solar turbines up there. Alright, we'll get back to the Ironclad, and then we have to go to Sakharin's plot, so we're going to be careful again. Scout out that spot. What's up, Captain Jennings? How you doing? This place gives me some real, like, Edge of Civilization Star Wars vibes. And look at that mountain range. Crazy. Of course, my nose is driving me nuts already. Let's see, 4-9 live? No, probably not till Thursday, Friday. What's up, Martin? Are we on RC1? I think we're on RC1 still. Because I didn't get an update yesterday. I thought I was going to. I think RC2's maybe it'll drop today. I'm really not sure. 4.9 might be out today. I would be very surprised because I don't even think we got our second release candidate. I'm thinking it's going to be a Thursday, Friday release. Let's see. Am I going to have to Alt F4 to get the Ironclad to show up where it's supposed to? Yep. Go figure. All right. Well, we'll do that real fast. The day you no longer have to Alt F4 to find your mothership is going to be such a wonderful quality of life improvement. I definitely think 4.9's this week. I just don't think it's today. And because I don't think it's today, it probably will be today. I think it'd be okay if it went today. I don't think you're really going to see a whole lot of improvement by, like, tomorrow or Friday. So, honestly, the sooner it comes out, the sooner we can all enjoy it and, you know, hit the grindstone and start playing. They said they are warming the servers in preparation for potential launch tonight. Well, shit. That could very well happen. I wouldn't mind. That'd be cool. Let's go. I jump back in here. What do you think of the Basher, and how are the contracts for Redwind and 4.9 still more or less the same? Redwind seems to be unchanged. I don't foresee that being changed for a little while, so rest assured. I don't really have an opinion on the Basher yet, because all I see is this picture of it. And it looks like in a lot of guns? I don't know. It's like when I first saw the M80, I wasn't impressed. And then I actually got to mess with the M80 in game and see it in game and completely changed my mind. So it looks like a ship. Yeah. I really don't have an opinion on the Basher yet. I need to actually see it, see what it has, see what it does. Because right now it's just a picture in a newspaper with some funny little drama going on with Drake, which I do like. Little passive-aggressive remarks between the two companies. All right. I am curious because I'm a big Buck fan. But it's probably going to be too big for me to really use. Because The Buccaneer is already kind of at the limit of size that I really want as a daily driver in my Ironclad. And you'll see why with how it's tucked in here. Goodness, why with the nose? Need more information? Absolutely, exactly that. I need more than a picture and online speculation. All right, let's get in here. Gear down.
Landing gear down. Landing.
All right. Yeah, look at that 788 in the back of that Buccaneer. That crazy or what? Even with the balance pass to the 788, it's been a pretty fantastic weapon. I'll be right back. Sorry, guys. Fucking crazy nose problems. I don't know if I got just a dry face or what, but the constant tickle above the mustache is just enough to drive a man to murder. Apparently, lore-wise, Drake is suing Grey Cat because of the basher. No, they're you might have mistyped there. They're suing Grey's Market. But yeah, because of the basher, because of the stolen intellectual property, basically is their claim. But yeah, not to be confused with Grey Cat Industries, the industrial company. Grey's Market being a separate entity. They showed off the thruster for the new Kruger fighter, but haven't said anything since. I'm hoping that it's also coming. Yeah, we'll see. Yo, Smeeg, what's up? I regret not getting that buckskin. Oh yeah, the red line. I love it, dude. Especially since it came with the red line flight suit, which I do have down in that storage bin. I swap into it when I need to get frisky, which we're going to see. I'm probably just going to go ahead and scout with the buck at Sakharin's plot before I even take out the golem. Just because. Alright, hang on. What do we got? 2 separate nav spots? That's why. I'm up early because I got real life crap to do today. Saw you were online. Figured to say, hey, well, thanks, man. Hope the real life stuff isn't too annoying for you. We're going to head over to Pyro 4 and drop off another interstellar cargo. This time I think it's the frozen bodies I have on board. I think I got four frozen people we smuggled out with dead saints from Stanton. So not anymore. Currently in 4.8 you can pair some flight suits with backpacks. In 4.9 none of the flight suits allow for backpack attachment. Man, I saw 4.9. Is it live? Is it live? No. No Chronicle, not yet. Soon. It has been really good though. I'm looking forward to you guys being able to play on 4.9. It's been a nice change from the shit show that has been 4.8. So I'm real excited for you all to get in here. All right, I'm gonna put us not too far off of an actual OM node, so I don't have to Alt F4 again. This is one of the workarounds when you're a mothership pilot. You go to a spot where you can remember your ship is going to be. Now, we're not going to go to OM1 and just park it there. That'd be dumb. That's a point of interest. We're going to go to OM1. We're going to pick a point of interest that we can see elsewhere and travel like 25, 30 kilometers away. If I could see one. All right, fine. We'll look at whatever this is. All right, so we're at OM1. We're looking at OM4. And we're going to get some distance. I see on the Discord that they are warming up live for a 4.9 release. Yep, that is the rumor. All right, we'll get up to full speed. We'll rotate and look back at our distance from OM1. So I better move my ships back to home base and store them. Yeah, it's a good idea. Everybody who has stuff floating out about in the verse, it's a good idea to make sure your ships are stored at a base of some sort. It doesn't have to be your home base. If you have any guns or armor or stuff like in loot boxes, I would offload those to an actual kiosk somewhere, just so that you make sure that they persist and pass on to the next patch. There we go. And this is where we will park. I want to go ahead and set my speed limiter to 0, so the ship will come all the way to a stop. Just rotate. I like to have my ship looking at the planet. There we are. Ah, beautiful, right? Make sure we're fully stopped. Little parking brake tap. Now we're far enough away from points of interest that I don't worry about leaving my cargo bay open. It'll be just fine. Ah! Annoying. I need to get my box of snacks up here. I offloaded that yesterday because I thought we were going to get another release candidate, but we didn't. Okay, I did open that door without changing my suit first, so I might just risk it in my armor instead of going into my flight suit. We'll see if it bites me in the ass. Yep, you should have taken the mission to and from Saccharin Suchala, only 15 kilometers. That's not really worth the money. Or the rep, because it's not a... is it a junior mission? Or a rookie? I'm already able to get the planetary missions from Gaslight. So that's what I'm going to do after this. Because they're 300k a piece, and much better rep accommodations. Alright, gear up. Okay. Hopefully it'll clear off all the brick ships that are cluttering up some of my ASOPs. It's annoying. Yeah, those will get automatically cleared when the update comes out. You can also scrap those. I typically do. I'll scrap them as I see them, just to clear up the entities in the server. But yeah, the patch will reset all of that. I heard there was a bug that you could just swap out the brick components on a brick ship and it would be flyable again. That I was never able to replicate. Once the hard body of a ship was bricked, it was bricked for good. I tried doing some jump starter kit stuff, and I never got it to work. I don't know if it has to be your own ship, but I haven't heard about that in 4.9. Somebody would have definitely been talking about that if that was still the case. Right. Okay, so this is where we're going to be dropping off our cargo, and I'm doing the very thing that I've told people that they should do when hauling in Pyro in my hauling videos, which is scout out the locations. Don't just go down there with your cargo and then get attacked and be like, but why? Take a few seconds to scout it out, bro. See what's down there. See if it's clear. Alright. We're going to go more stealthy here. Is that a cherry Coke? Yeah, it's zero sugar black cherry Dr. Pepper. So no, not a cherry Coke, but yeah. Product placement, not a sponsor. You should get materials for scrapping brick ships. Yeah, I could see that. Some base materials out of it wouldn't be a bad thing. All right. We got Merrick locations. We got birds. And of course, the turrets. One of our elevators is up here. I don't see anybody. And then the other elevator you drop off at is down here. And this... Wow. Saccharin's is clean, dude. What the heck? We will also do an elevator check. We'll pop on down. Make sure this elevator actuates. I haven't had any problems with elevators in the PTU. So hopefully everybody's experience reflects that as well. What's the best place for a base in Pyro? So my preference is Gaslight. I would say Megumi is another good spot. I like to go to non-mainstream places. Like, I don't want to stay at Obituary, Ruin, or Checkmate because of how popular they are. So I'll set typically Obituary as my home spawn because Bloom is just gorgeous. That's really the only reason. And then I take everything that I want or need or use and I fly it to another station like Starlight or Megumi Refueling or Gaslight. I really like Gaslight's locality with Pyro 5, all the missions around here. This is a spot I really like. It is a little bit more popular now, partially because of me, and other people who have talked about hauling in Pyro, that you might have a bit more player encounters than you like. But I love the locality of the missions, the hauling, the aesthetic. I mean, Pyro 5 and its moons are just gorgeous. And then, of course, Gaslight is a cargo station, so it's got external freight elevators. That's another reason I like Megumi, which is on the other side of the system. If Gaslight is your southern station, Megumi would be the northern station as far as, like, looking at your map. It's really close to Stanton Gateway, which might be appealing for some of you guys. I like Gaslight because it's close to Nyx Gateway. So there are different things that inform why I like or dislike a place. But yeah, my personal favorite is Gaslight. I think I might still set my home to Pyro this patch. I've been kind of teetering between setting my home to Pyro or out in Nyx. And I think Pyro is still going to be home base. And I'll go to Nyx for missions or whatever I might need. Alright, I'm just checking Chala's Beach while we're here. Saccharins is clear. I want to make sure we don't have any weird activity over here because Chala's Beach is pretty close. Only about 15 kilometers away. And this region of Pyro 4 seems to be pretty much untouched by other players, which is really cool. Alright, yeah. We are clear, so let's, whoa, what is this? Hold on, how did I miss that? Whoa. I almost went right by this. It's probably an abandoned Ironclad, if I had to guess. Got an assault here chilling without its command module. I think I did see the command module. I'm hoping we get a Basher trailer today for patch tomorrow. That would be really cool. I definitely want to see more on the Basher, man. How's it going, Cal? How you doing? Alright, let me see. I think the command module's up here. A little bit closer? Maybe this guy was doing like a bounty? Or a Merc mission? I don't know that he's still active. Does this thing have power? No, this thing's totally shut down. Weapons groups got all switched up again. That's the only thing I wish would stay. When you have your weapons groups programmed a certain way. There we go. Just gotta make sure this thing is properly disabled. Yeah, that'll do it. Another player that didn't listen. Don't disconnect the command module. Exactly. Did soloish Hathor last night. Had terrible luck in PvP. But still got a whole load of Karenite. Nice. Hell yeah. I kind of want to do a little investigating of this here Ironclad. Let's see how many shots it takes to open this top door. I don't know if it's better to go through the front. I haven't done a whole lot of Ironclad breaching. All the cannon fire going off is crazy. kind of cool because I'm also seeing just how much effort it would take to crack open my door. There we go. Leaving my CM on because all the entrances lead to the internal turret other than that door. Wait, what? All entrances lead to the internal turret other than that door. Huh. Oh, so you mean the port and starboard doors on the sides? I guess technically the airlock would as well. So I'm in my Buccaneer right now. I was just checking out this Ironclad to see if there's anything important in here. Doesn't look like they've got anything. It is just empty. Alright. If I had to guess, it's probably bricked anyway. Well, let's get out of here. Now I gotta remember if I went it's OM1 or 2 and then 4. Actually, it looks like my ship is showing that it's in the right spot. So we might have got lucky. Do I have any OM beacons? There we go. Does the internal turret work yet? In our testing, it still doesn't do any damage to anybody inside the ship. I think it only damages things outside the ship. I don't know if anybody else has tried. Can we please unblack out sometime this century? There we go. Okay. Nope, it still thinks my ship is at a different planet. Damn it. I think it was OM2. Is a docking collar breachable? Yes, docking collar is breachable. I have done that. You have to hit the outer door, the secondary door, and then the inner door, but yeah. Was it OM1? It was 1 to 4, yeah. I need to better commit that to memory. How can you tell which ships are bricked these days? You can scan them. Usually you can see that the components are bricked. Or if you pop into their pilot seat, it'll say that it's bricked. And typically it won't have any signature. You know, its infrared signature will all be off because none of the components are working. Alright, 1 to 4. Where is 4? There's 4. Alright, so now I know, even though it's glitched and not showing my Ironclad properly, that it will very quickly populate in front of me just by heading in the direction where it should be. It's one of the little tricks for mothership pilots out there wanting to keep your ship somewhere. See, there it is. Just had to force the game to recognize where she actually was. Alright, so now we'll throw the cryopods on the golem and take the golem down. Still not going to take the Ironclad down. Why risk it? If the ship doesn't have a player in or around it, assume it's bricked. Yeah, most of the time that's probably true. But sometimes you can't really tell if a player is around a ship because they might be doing stuff on the surface. And especially out in Pyro, it's better to be safe than sorry, you know? At least that's my mentality with it. Another reason I love the buck is for what you're about to see. Let's see if I can do this without looking like an idiot. Because not only can we get down in here, but once I'm right here where I want to be in the middle, I can just spin it around. Drop my gear, back up a little bit more. I love the pairing of this ship with the Ironclad so much. That's why I don't think the Basher's going to be able to replace this for me. It was made for it. It feels like it. It really does. Alright, this is what we're dropping off down at Sakharin's plot. So I'm just going to... Whoop! That was weird. My game tabbed out for a second. Will it... yeah, there we go. Yeah, I would have never gotten that Idris if I assumed that. Exactly. Yep. The Idris that ended up being one of the most frustrating and yet most enjoyable Xenothreat experiences we had. Oh, it was nuts. Good times. Still loving the Assault? Oh, yeah. Definitely. Yeah, I plan to do my Assault comparison video when 4.9 goes live, as well as covering the whole sea, as well as covering the ships that I recommend with the Assault, especially for a combat spread. And you're pretty much looking at my #1 recommendation with the rebalanced weapons. I also have a flight blade on this buck. I have the PHB maneuvering flight blade, and it does feel a little different. I'm actually able to outrate, well, at least NPCs, and there's a grain of salt there. But in the buck, I'm able to actually outrate and stay and knife fight against, you know, the Auroras and the Reliance and stuff way better than I ever could with the standard flight blade that's in the buck. It's 237K at Teach's Ship Shop. You can get either the thrust flight blade or the maneuverability flight blade. So it's like TSB and PHB, or THB and PHB. The PHB is the maneuver one that I got, because it has enough speed. I didn't need more speed. I wanted more pitch roll yaw. And I've really enjoyed it. I don't use the buck because it's gonna guarantee that I'm gonna win against everybody, but I tell you what, that poor bastard that I got the drop on in the arrow earlier had no chance with a 788 and deadbolts coming at him out of nowhere in my buck. He was gone before he knew what was up. After we drop this off, if you guys want to see, I recorded all of that. So me taking out the arrow and then sneaking on his Polaris and blowing it up. If you want to see that, I can show you. It was a good time. That firepower is mean. Yeah, dude. Because, like, Cal knows the way I play. I am all about the ambush. If I'm going to straight up dogfight somebody, I'll be in a different ship. You know, just like going head-to-head with friends or arena commander. But in my life in Pyro, I'm a hunter. Dark Forest mindset. I'm not trying to give you an advantage. I'm going to drop in and hit you so hard that you don't know which way is up before you're dead or disabled. That's my mentality. And the Buccaneer, it suits that. If I end up in a dogfight, I'm either gonna do enough damage that I can get away, or I'm probably gonna end up getting messed up if it's a good pilot. Heck yeah, show us. Always cool things happening off stream. I know it happened right before because it was a part of these mission sets I was doing. I wish I'd been recording the whole time. The recording starts with me getting the buck after I spotted an M80 down on Monox at Jackson Swap. But yeah, we'll drop this off. We'll get up in space and I'll pull up the recording for you guys. It was cool. It's definitely the coolest thing I've ever fucking done. I didn't expect it to go the way it went down. I was like, I'm so glad I recorded this. Might need to make a little short out of it or something. All right. So even though I've already scouted this place, I'm not gonna lollygag. I'm gonna get down here quick, drop this off, and get out of Dodge. This is another reason the Ox is such a great pairing with the Ironclad. Right here in front of the ramp. All right. I think this is the elevator that I already picked up, so at least it should be ready for me. And you totally could just load from the comfort of your golem seat, for sure. But it's a small amount of cargo, and I know I gotta interact with the elevator anyway, so doesn't bother me none. This is actually the first Dead Saints mission I've done on the PTU, so I want to see what blueprint I might get. I got Citadel and Guardian blueprints from Ling Family, which were the two other Interstellar missions I turned in, just to get kind of back to Pyro without being empty-handed from Nyx. So I went from Nyx to Pyro, and then, Nyx to Stanton, dropped off at Grimhex, picked up from there, and then dropping here. And all of the missions actually went really well. I picked up from a bunch of surface elevators around Hurston, too, for one of the missions. The one actually was turning in when I encountered the hostiles on Monox. So that's that. The flight bleed seems to be pretty tiny change. 1 degree more pitch yaw roll per second, 2 more degrees of roll, but every bit matters honestly, and you barely lose any speed. Yeah. Yep, I agree. I mean, every little bit of extra degrees of roll might put them in your crosshair more than it did before, right? And sometimes it's that extra volley, that extra 1 or 2 shots, that's the difference between you or them. So I was like, let's do it. I'm going to get that flight blade and, you know, count on my experience as an interceptor pilot to carry me the rest of the way. All right. Leaving orbit before anybody even knows we were here. I think those chevrons on the screen are just Merrick Valley chevrons, which can be a little disconcerting sometimes. Okay, I'm going to set us into cruise control. Right about there. And let me pull this up for you guys. Especially if the target you're fighting has poor roll matching, it could help. Yeah. Especially if you're also including the external factor of being like an atmosphere. Like, especially if you're in a thick atmosphere, like one of the actual planetary bodies. That change to your pitch roll yaw could be even more, like, maybe amplified. So it is... should be this last one. 4-9 out. Nope, not yet, Zach. Soon. Soon. Okay, I think this is it. Try to put this to where everybody can see it well enough. Okay, we've got an M80 down where we have to deliver our goods. So we are back at Christine. Hopefully the play quality isn't too rough to grab the buck and go deal with it. Alright, I won't waste your time with all of this. We'll just go ahead and get to the fun part. Because I swapped my flight suit out with deadbolt 3s and 1s on the wings for now. We also have the PHB flight blade, which gives us more maneuverability. Takes away a little bit of our top speed. You've already heard me talk about this. Is that him? Hold on. So I thought from this top angle, that one is beat up. No name on it. Here, I might minimize my own voice because you don't need to hear me twice. I thought that was the M80 from this top angle. It turns out that's actually an Avenger. But it has a signature, so later on I want to deal with that. The M80 was actually ahead of where I'm looking here, which was also an Ironclad. And then I see this Polaris, but I don't have any other contacts. I don't see a name on the Polaris, so I'm thinking it's just another abandoned ship. All right. Yeah, 788 looks crazy on the buck, right? You may have moved on. All right, I'll let it play from here. Is this? Slay a lot. We do have what looks to be a hostile player in an arrow. He is coming to
Oh, it's kind of funny. I'm like where I would be
We're going
on
to
the screen.
drop in and try to annihilate him very quickly. I was worried too about flight sounds, so I tried not to be too fast over him. He's shooting stuff. Okay, we don't want to come in too fast and alert him. I thought I was in combat. No, this was earlier. Alright, he is done. Annihilated. Love the coupled hover shooting ground guys. Yep. No more Mr. Slay a lot. So then it clicks. I'm like, wait a minute. He might be the owner of this Polaris. Look who left his hangar open. I got too excited. I totally forget to put my landing gear down. Bro, I had plenty of time to make an OTA loop, yeah. And I'm only in my flight suit with a pistol, and I'm like, shit. All right, this guy's probably geared up. So I'm like, let me check medical and see what's up. But, like, I got, like, combative with myself. I was going to try to just completely lay into him to try to kill him, but I was like, that'd be a little cheesy. So I put a couple of rounds in to hopefully distract him to think that he has to lay back down, because my plan is elsewhere. I don't even know if those hits registered. I've never... the last time I did something like this was like in Sea of Thieves, like with a powder keg, like blowing up somebody's ship. I totally went back to my Sea of Thieves mentality here. The amount of people who park their mothership right above where they are flying is astonishing. Well deserved. I've been using the beam laser SMGs like the Quartz or the Ripper to pair with my flight suit. Yeah. So, I don't know if you guys caught what I just did. Well, now it's time to get the hell out of here. And I thought for a second about taking a little bit longer to, like, go through cargo. But I was like, nah, too much time is going to go by. Like, time goes by faster than you think. We only had 80 seconds. That's just over a minute. That's a minute 20 seconds. So I was like, I just need to go. I was like, with my luck, he's going to totally be here. But he wasn't. So I'm like, woo! All right. I'm like, does he have enough time to get out of the bed? Would he even think that I have done this? Would he even have any inkling? So this is kind of an experiment. So I fire up, and I get some distance. You used to be immune on respawn in a bed for a little bit. I don't know if they ever removed it.
I triggered self-destruct on that Polaris. Not sure if it's going to work. I suspected that was his. We got about another minute before it explodes.
Not even.
I'm kind of betting on him not thinking that I would ever do that.
And then you feel the frame statter, or like static. Boom! There it is.
Successful destruction of the Polaris. Oh, that's
If you toggle to self-destruct and then switch to nav mode, it turns off the siren. Oh shit! He was AFK on Spectrum writing a post. Probably.
That is Dark Forest Theory.
So, and the whole reason I did this is because I needed to drop off stuff here. And I wasn't about to do that with another player, especially... So I blow up this thing, this Avenger here, just in case to make sure it's disabled. And then I go back up to the Ironclad. I grab my Golem. I head back down. And I drop off the goods. And, yeah, mission complete. So, that was this morning. I was showing everybody what I did to an Aero/Polaris owner earlier. And he never said anything in chat. I never saw a slay a lot or anything pop up in chat, so probably wasn't all that thrilled. It was nothing personal. Nothing personal at all. He's just in my area, and I don't trust it. So I get them before they can get me, and that was actually a lot of fun. I thought the stream was lagging. Oh no, no, it might have a little bit while I was looking at that. Let's see. I thought I saw the ship. Yep, there it is. It's actually showing up now. 36 kilometers away. There we go. Actually, I didn't check to see... Well, hang on. Professional, not personal. Exactly. And as far as rewards there, did we get anything from that? Dead Saints trial done. Doesn't look like there was any blueprint for the Dead Saints trial run. So, oh well, that's fine. Is your golem you're flying in game yet? Not yet. I wish. Whoa, what? Why does it say my own? That freaked me out for a second. Why does it think that my Ironclad is hostile right now? Joke's on me, there's actually somebody in there. Yeah, that would suck. You kill cruise control before that bites me in the ass. Oh no, it's not the Ironclad, it's the Buck. Right? Iron bad. You bumped it and it damaged your whole engine. Oh, that could be the case. It's weird. I've bumped it plenty and never had it get angry at me. I'd be genuinely impressed if somebody like actually found the ship. That would take some serious effort. Christine's going through an identity crisis right now. Am I cargo? Am I assault? Right? What's up, Sir Lagslot? How you doing? Happens to me frequently. Really? Wow. Yeah, no, that's actually the first. All of my time in this thing, and that's the first time that's ever happened. For me. Okay, so I think now it's a good time to head to Gaslight, set our spawn. I'm gonna grab some actual RMC so I can repair the buck and see what kind of cryo missions we can pull up. Do a little Redwind grind. Hope everyone's well. Yeah, I hope you're doing well too, man. Just having some fun in Pyro. Enjoying that 4.9 stability. Hoping it actually does come out today. That'd be really sweet. Imagine that happened in IRL. I accidentally bumped the curb while parking. Now it's hostile. That would be nutty. All the asteroids are red to Calc as they bump him. You just go to an asteroid field and you just hear contact, 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 contact. Just all over the place. The hologram of my ship is darker as if it is damaged, which is interesting. It shouldn't be. I might actually go in with the Ironclad and touch down for a repair. I haven't had to do that. I haven't had this thing station side much at all. Aside from like end of patch offload to try to get things to persist. Now our spawn is currently, I think, still set to Nyx right now. One of the gateways in Nyx, so I want to correct that. I guess this works out too, because we're a little low on fuel. Usually I just stay out and use the Starfarer beacon to refuel, but we'll check and see if we have damage. Hello, Hazard Shield. This makes a lot more sense now. You sneaky motherfucker. Oh my god. That scared the fuck out of me, right, Ninebull? Yep. Oh, that is so good. Hold on. You in Discord by any chance? That was... I didn't want to say anything, but I had a suspicion. I was like, I wonder... No. The only person that could find me is somebody who knew the parking strategy would have to be in chat. Which is the only reason I didn't like totally freak out when I saw you. That was good. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm going for too. Wait, I hope 4.9 comes out today. I want to start Reko's rip grind. Yeah, definitely. Don't switch that. Yeah, there he is. I'm gonna kidnap your ass. Hi.
Hi.
Well done. Bravo. That was good.
I nearly had a heart attack when it was red. It's like, no.
I was like, the red things never happened to me. That's why I didn't say it to the chat, but I was like, be funny if someone got on my ship. That's impressive. That's impressive. More so that you were able to move fast enough wherever you were in the verse to be like, okay, he's at 1 to 4. Got it.
I was sitting 30, 40-ish kilometers when you got back with the buck.
Wow.
I didn't think I had time before you got back with the buck to get aboard and get the Guardian away.
That's impressive.
And I got out of the Guardian too late. I set it flying, obviously. And I got out too late, so I had to fly really far. So up until the point where you pulled out the video, I thought you would get there before me.
So I was like, oh, my opportunity has arrived. That's fantastic, dude. What we're actually experiencing now is boarding training 101, pirating. How to get on board and tuck into an enemy ship. You know, what's interesting is I didn't see any notification of, like, anybody else on my vessel, too.
I mean, it was red.
It was, yeah. The red thing was the only thing that seemed strange. What's here? What is that? Oh, it's just pointing at my hangar. Okay.
I'm just surprised that you can get into the command module or into this point without shooting any doors.
Yeah. If the hangar door is open, the Ironclad is totally exposed because the elevator will take you right up. Because the other doors should be airlocked.
You can get up the elevator? Yeah, the other door was airlocked, yeah.
Yeah, the elevator actually interacts.
To the owner's place.
That's awesome. Wait, you were able to get into the captain's quarters?
Not entirely. You can get through the first door to the
Yeah,
corridor.
the second door
but
requires...
You can't get in.
Okay. Now, those doors are probably pretty easy to shoot through. If I had to guess.
Probably. I only have a pistol on me, so I wouldn't know. And I didn't want to damage the ship.
That was good. There we go. That was really good.
Do you want to carry on being solo, or do you mind me joining?
Oh, I don't mind you joining at all. I don't want to hijack you into hauling cargo, though, if you don't want to.
I don't care. I haul cargo usually. So I'm sorry.
You're good. But, oh my gosh, my... Right on... Mojo, you don't need anything right now, buddy. What is it? This little habit of yours, just because Mama's not here. Hi. Yeah, you're cute. I might have to let them out. Oh, we do have a little bit of damage. 1.3k. Huh. Let's see if it actually repairs.
I'm surprised it didn't,
Huh.
It was really hard to find, honestly, the ship. Like, even though you didn't totally power it down. And I knew exactly where you were headed.
Yeah, because it should have had a very low EM signature.
I think it was about 12 out before it came up as a question mark.
Oh, okay.
And, I mean, if it was near a station or something, obviously a question mark wouldn't be a ship for me.
Yeah.
But when it's the only question mark there is...
Yeah, that's a bit of a giveaway. Yeah, it looks like for whatever reason, whatever little bit of damage I might have on this thing actually isn't fixing. And I gotta let my little dog out, because he is just throwing up an attitude right now. So I'll be right back again, guys. Sorry. Alright, come on. Outside. Yep, let's go. Let's go. All right. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need new earbuds soon, new in-ear monitors, because I realized like a day ago that my right one is like damn near completely dead. There's like no audio coming through it, which sucks. So I'll be looking for that. All right.
I can't believe I got to do that before AT.
Oh, I know. Now you get to rub it in. Oh, that's so funny.
He's been trying to do it for a while, but
that is good. I'm gonna jump off and go set my spawn here while we're at the station.
What station are we in?
Gaslight. My spawn's still set over at one of the gateways in Nyx. I'm really going the long way out here. I don't know why I'm... Shit, just taking the elevator. I'm expecting it to drop late as normal. That's what I would expect, yeah. I'd be surprised if it came out before, like, 2100 my time. East Coast, United States. Alright, which way? This way. Yeah, apparently I've got some bugged permanent damage on the Ironclad, but shouldn't be too bad. It changed how rearm repair works to try and increase reliability of the system. Basically, you can do one at a time, but not both. So the system doesn't spam with both requests. Yeah, yep. That is true. Mine's currently set to the medbed in the 890. I don't know if you saw the screenshot I posted. It turns out that you can, in fact, land an 890 on some of the buildings in New Babbage. Really? And, like, log out from there, too? Or I gotta remember to change that, yeah. Alright. Oh, while I'm here, I'm gonna buy some RMC for ship repair too. So now I actually have a little bit extra cash to do that. And I don't really think I need much. I might, I'll just get a 16. 16 is probably overkill, honestly. Alright, gas lights.
Oh, it's got a new,
Oh, there's no RMC here?
a new status symbol for when your ship is in the verse. It's now removed from storage.
Oh, the ASOP shows something different now?
Yeah, my Guardian, which is floating out in space somewhere, it's no longer deployed in shard. It's removed from storage.
Instead of it saying unknown. Because I think before it just said unknown, right?
Yes, yes. Well, it didn't... Like, after this PTU, it's been saying deployed in shard, or in current shard, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, now it's saying removed from storage. Whatever that means.
Under, like, the location side, or?
Info. Under info.
On the info side, okay. Interesting. I like what it'll actually show if you have cargo actually auto-loading to one of your ships. It'll say cargo transfer in progress. I don't know how long that's been a thing, because I haven't done a whole lot of commodity auto-load style stuff, but I thought that was pretty cool. Because, like, right now, at least in Stanton, I haven't tried it in Nix, I think, you can't send multiple things like triple R materials to the station. You send one, and then it, like, makes everything else red. Like, you have to go pull it out of your elevator, then go back and buy it again, unless you send it to a ship. Then you can buy multiple stuff until you run out of money. But it takes a while for that to load up. So I would, you know, send it all to my Golem, and then fly the Golem out to the Ironclad with all the supplies. Yep, upgraded to the Assault. Yep, yep. It has proven to be the better fit for me by a pretty large margin. Go. Let me see, while we're in here, we should have those planetary missions available. No, not interstellar hauling. Wait, what? Oh, are Pyro missions still all fucky? Hang on.
I don't have any red wind, if that's what you're asking.
Weird. Ah, yeah. I'm not getting a bulk of the missions we're supposed to have here. Damn it, dude. Huh. I wasn't expecting that. Try flying over to Checkmate. No, we're in the PTU. But it's not just the hauling missions that aren't showing up. It's like everything. The mercenary missions that we were running before, there's no like cargo recovery stuff, headhunter stuff. This is the problem that I thought was being caused by my crime stat the last time we were in Pyro. That's really friggin' annoying. Okay. And here I wanted to actually honor my my thumbnail and title for once, for more than just like 20 minutes. Let's try going to some of the main stations and see if maybe anything changes. I'll go to Checkmate. You don't get a crime stat in Pyro, do you? Well, your crime stat stays with you, but it only shows when you're at one of the UEE controlled stations, one of the gateways while you're in Pyro, so it's either going to be Nix or Stanton Gateway. But the rest of Pyro shouldn't care. And I actually don't think it did care that day. I think it was just the Pyro missions weren't showing up properly, which I hope is like a little switch they can just turn back on, because it would be really, really frustrating if it went to live with the missions not working. Because that does make me kind of want to set my spawn in Nyx instead of Pyro. If they mess with missions again, I'm going to be annoyed. It's hard enough to get missions now. Yeah, I mean, the missions have been so good in Pyro, man. There's so many mercenary missions, so much loot to be had everywhere. The hauling was still really good. But ever since this update hit, and even the update before it, it's like these Redwind stuff, this was appearing before. Well, not the Ling one. The Ling one's showing up now, so we could go back to Stanton from here with interstellar hauling stuff. But yeah, only one mercenary mission showing up. This is not, and yeah, damn, nothing here except, well, we got some pretty good Dead Saints that we could grab. It would just take us back into Stanton. That's 800k in these two missions right here. Oh, fuck it, I'm gonna grab these.
Huh, I only have one.
Yeah, I've got both of these. I'll share them across. Because I think these are all going from Pyro to Stanton? Yeah, so dropping off at Grimhex and Orison. You still have another one? Or is it one of those two?
I got one, so we have 3 total now.
Good shit. I will be ready for a share on that.
Yep, I'll share.
Good old faithful New Babbage, yeah. Loot, do NPCs have cargo again? Well, loot from asteroid bases and such, where you do merc missions, or from ground stations like Derelict Outposts. That's what I mean. Like, there's so much good loot, so many good loot boxes. Loot from enemy ships, I have not really seen. Hayatsune said something on the last live stream that there were like NDBs and stuff in the Gilly missions. I went to Gilly mission number 6, and I didn't see anything that stood out to me. So it might be really rare or kind of random. I don't know. But basically bunker loot, but the Pyro equivalent, like the Headhunter asteroid deep space hits, just like the Moraine data center stuff out in Nyx. It's incredible loot. I really hope they don't tweak that down too much when it goes live, because it's been a lot of fun to see all the different armor sets and guns and random things you can get, including pristine metals and stuff that you can probably apply toward Wicklow or sell for a lot of money. Yeah, I missed that too, Cal. I really hope that at some point in the not too distant future we actually get loot on ships, so that way we can bring out like our light switch builds with distortion and shut them down and actually like take the goods off of them. That'd be really cool. NDBs are random. I saw them yesterday. Okay, cool. So at least they're out there. Was it also the Gilly missions for you, Nineball? Staying at Orison because it's the best. I get my large hangar back. Yeah, there you go.
What's up, Cap?
Oh, hey, what's up, Speak?
I figured it's easier to talk here.
Yeah, for sure.
Did they take loot off ships complete, like, or just like drugs? I saw you guys talking about drugs. The drugs from bounties.
All loot from ships, like all cargo-based loot,
bounties.
Pretty much gone.
That
Yeah,
sucks.
they've all been empty for several patches. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw folks talking in the Discord about doing salvage missions and taking like the titanium and stuff. And I was like, that's just not as exciting as like used to get drugs or gold or, you know, stuff that was like exciting.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm hoping that comes back for sure. Is this an interstellar one? Nope, this is Checkmate to Patch City? Kovalex and Pyro? Wait, what? That's weird. That's a station-to-station job, too.
6 SCU, huh? Massive.
Huh. I might... I'm gonna do this just to see if it unlocks any other Kovalex hauling in Pyro, because maybe Pyro Kovalex hauling's better than Stanton Kovalex hauling. Worth a shot. Well, so some of the mercenary missions are showing up out here. Like the deep space hit stuff and all is, it's just like, oh man, what if they're nerfing the missions around Gaslight because of how popular Gaslight got, and they're just like trying to push people to different places? That would be annoying.
No, thanks. I'm sure you'll be fine.
So lots of protection missions. We got Headhunter and CFP. So at least, you know, there's some stuff. All right, let's go to Patch City and grab that cargo real fast. Patch City's basically right next door, so that's pretty quick. Yeah, that's what I was doing at Master Rank. 300k to 500k per salvage, getting a whole C spindle's worth of cargo worth millions. Yep, that didn't last too long before they nerfed that. Did they remove it entirely, or they just take the cargo off the ship?
Quantum drive is now on.
Because I'd heard that they had gotten rid of it.
I think
Yeah,
it went from
I
like
used to-
80% cargo to like 1 or 2% cargo.
Oh, gosh.
Well, they also took away the really high value cargo, right? Like, I mean, you remember doing the risky salvage missions we used to do out in Pyro, where we would get you know,
all the
100
gold off the
SKU of
C2s
gold.
and all. Yeah.
Now it's like titanium and carbon and potassium and
Yep.
iron and stuff like that. So it's like you're selling the iron and the titanium, but it's like, I mean, I think titanium sells for like 8k per SKU or something like that. But
Which isn't horrible,
Gold
but it's a
was-
lot less than gold.
I mean, yeah, gold was like 15 or 20 or whatever, and so it was a significant bump. But yeah, so it's the payday on that definitely took a hit. I was actually thinking about going and doing some of that, because although I really need to work on my Kovalex hauling rack, I really want to get that TS2
The blueprints for
TS2
those, yeah.
blueprints. Yeah.
Yeah, I want to see if there actually is a branch of Kovalex out here, because I've never seen a Kovalex mission that's actually staying local in Pyro. Like, this is a Pyro station to Pyro station for Kovalex.
Yeah, I
which
saw
is
that.
really
That's
weird.
interesting.
And of course, Patch
I wonder
City
if-
doesn't
I wonder if
have an
missions-
external freight elevator, so I will be heading inside for this.
I wonder
For
if
like-
missions are just messed up right now on the PT or something, maybe.
They're doing something. Something's weird. Nyx and Stanton seem to be loaded with all their typical missions. Pyro's missions might have gotten reorganized or moved around to maybe like spread people out a bit because of how many people are probably going to Gaslight because of how crazy valuable Red Wind hauling is. That's
Well,
just
I mean,
me
you don't have to-
speculating.
You don't have to go to Gaslight for Redwind, but yeah.
Yeah, but it's the spot that was made popular, so it drives player traffic, which would provide incentive to maybe try to move players around.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely possible that they're doing some tweaks to those Redwind missions, because those things, the payout on those is ridiculous. And it's like, yeah, you got to deal with Pyro issues, but like 1.6 million for a contract that's taken like 200 SKU someplace, whereas in Stanton you're getting 80k.
Yeah.
Take 100 SKU. Like,
Well, I've got
that's-
no reason to think that they've nerfed the Red Wind hauling missions or anything. It's the other missions that aren't showing up there that's got me thrown off.
Gotcha. I thought you were saying you didn't see the hauling missions either.
Well, I don't have the rank. I'm rookie, so yeah.
You're a scrub out there.
Yeah. I should be seeing the planetary 301k stuff, but that's not showing up right now, which is weird.
I've seen the 301s. I saw there was like 172s, 215s, and 258s. Is what I was used to seeing for like the rookie and junior ranks and stuff.
To be fair, they don't really need to nerf them. They just need to fix them so that people actually have to pick up from 3 or 4 places.
Yeah,
That's
true.
why they're paying
true.
so much. It's because
Yeah,
we
because you
pick
can just
it up
grab them all
one.
from one. Yep. That is not
I mean,
incorrect.
That's still a huge payout though. And they
yeah,
don't-
but it's
they
4
don't have-
pickups in Pyro.
They don't have money siphons, though, is the problem. Like, they don't have ways to take that money out of the economy, so people just end up... I mean, I literally bought a Perseus and a 890 jump yesterday because I had 100 million AUEC that I'm like, what am I going to do with this? Oh, I'll buy my space yacht again and a Perseus because it looks like it's fun.
Yeah. I definitely could see them tuning down the payout a little bit, but it's also one of the reasons they instituted the limits again for money trading, because they're locking that money down versus letting it freely flow hundreds of millions between players, unlimited.
Yeah.
So that's like probably a temporary step, of course, but
I'm sure it's a temporary step. Like I said, they gotta do something to figure out a way to rebalance the economy, because there's too many ways to make money, not enough ways to siphon money away.
yeah.
So people just get rich. It just is what it is, and it's a balance issue. I'm sure the economy team is working on it, but
Yep.
honestly, I watch a lot of Salty Mike's videos, and he talks about it a lot too, because he's also a big Eve player, and basically in Eve, what happens if your ship gets blown up, you don't get to just go over to a terminal and click give me this back for free, or give me this back for like 20K. You got to go buy the whole ship again.
Yeah.
But you buy it from players who have crafted it. So, and I'm like, once we can get that in, that will help, because and he's like, it's super easy to do. You just go in, you click a few buttons, and it's not like you're clicking that much more, but you're paying more, but you're also fueling the economy, because you're paying people who have been crafting, who have gone out and done the mining and made the items and stuff like that. And I'm like, that will be a good thing. I'm waiting for them to get that level of like crafting and stuff in, and they're working on it. They're getting
Eventually.
better, right? Yep. Soon, TM. Oh,
Is that the last? Is that all
that
6?
Takes forever.
There we go. Just line these up here so we got plenty of room. These are all just going to checkmate, which we can dump out of the external freight elevators.
And Lua, to be fair, refueling just because it was paying a lot of money doesn't mean it was cheating. That's how much they set it to pay. So.
Yep.
Like
CIG does this thing where they overtune, overcorrect.
Yeah. And I mean, it could be a thing where they wanted to test out refueling, so they make it really profitable. They want to test out, the hauling and the freight system in Pyro, so they made hauling really valuable. And it's like that makes a lot of sense for why that could be. Or for example, these C788s where they like super overtuned how much damage they do, right? Maybe they
God
wanted
damn it!
to,
All right, can you come to the elevator and hit this? Sorry.
Yep.
I knew something was weird because my character like partially crouched down when I got in here.
Oop. Yeah.
This kind of shit only happens when I've got other people on the ship.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Christine's only haunted when she's got company.
All right, there we go. Seems to be. I don't know. It's weird. All right, can you go up this time without collapsing me through the floor? Thank you. Let me see here. Have you considered dropping the size 1 deadbolts for NDBs? Post nerf, they do 80 more DPS, and it could strip shields for your 788s. All for only 1 more pip of gunpowder. I haven't thought about NDBs just because sourcing them. I don't really care to put the effort in to source them right now. Maybe at some point in the future if I can craft them. But attritions, though.
Aren't the blueprints for the NDBs available from the?
I don't think they're in game yet.
I thought I saw somebody saying that.
I'm gonna have to defer to somebody else on that one because I don't know. I haven't heard the NN cannons are in game, but I don't know about the NDBs. They are. Scuba Sam saying they are. Okay. Xeno gives them out. I may or may not have them. I don't know. Guess we'll see. I can craft. Yeah, I mean, so last I checked, the attritions and NDBs weren't actually all that far off from each other.
NDB 26, 28, and 30 are the 100% completions rewards for Xenothreat.
Well, they would be.
You wanna switch over to live and I can bust up my Perseus? We can go shoot up a few Idri.
Fuck no.
Idri?
Absolutely not.
With all that desync going on, I have the recipes for them because I've got the 100% completion. So if we can get the
NDBs are not important enough to me to suffer through Xenothreat right now.
Honestly, actually, I had a lot of fun playing on a Perseus. Even with
Whoop, losing you. You're breaking up.
I am.
Yeah, you were cutting out pretty bad for a sec.
Oh, weird. I was saying I had a lot of fun doing Xenothreat, playing on somebody else's Perseus. Those Medusa cannons are a lot of fun.
Yeah, we had a good time. I basically had all the fun that I care to have with it. I am dumb of 4.8.
Well, Cap, I have the recipes for them, and I can craft them for you if you need them.
I appreciate it.
If you bring me the shit.
NDBs
Although
have better
with-
rate of fire for similar damage. Yeah. For simplicity's sake, I'm probably what I am going to be doing is a comparative test between running the deadbolts versus running the attritions. NDBs might be a better fit. It also comes down so energy weapons are just power hungry, which means you have a higher signature, which means I'm not as stealthy. That's my biggest deterrent. And why I wish that the shredders and buzzsaws didn't get hit quite as hard as they did. They might still be a good complement, though, to go hand in hand with the 788s. What I probably would end up doing, since I have the space for it, is just along with the triple R materials, I probably would just carry some attrition 1s and 3s or NDB 26s and 30s just in the ship to swap out as needed if I really need to. But for stealth, for some quick hit and run maximum damage application, the deadbolts have definitely been the best bet. Not that the attritions wouldn't have totally shredded that arrow I found too. And also, I mean, good for shield stripping to let the 788 punch through. I just won't have... I guess we'll see if my use case changes or requires it. But for now, it's more so a comparative test just to see how they differ versus what I actually need. Wait, what happened about 10-person crew stuff? You should have them since we might have actually completed it. Yeah, I don't know. We did a good amount of Xenothread. I just actually didn't check my journal to see how much I completed. So I might.
Half, if I remember correctly. I think you got the same.
Yeah, I really couldn't tell you. So the size 1 NDB does 8 more alpha, 500 RPM instead of 350. And here is why I recommend them. They only have 75 more meters per second than the Deadbolt 1, so you get similar pips. Oh wait, are they really that slow? I thought they were at the 1400s like the other repeaters. I didn't realize they were a slower velocity. That would make them overall more appealing to me than the attritions. Yeah, having a similar velocity would be a nice way to pair. Oh, and you're talking about running the size 1 NDBs, but with the Deadbolt 3s and 788s. You're not talking about a full NDB setup.
So looking at Urkel, I'm on a ship with size 3 right now, but the NDBs there, the speed is listed as 1258.
Yeah, he's saying that the ones are like 1275 for the size 1s.
I'm gonna switch over to a ship that's got size 1s.
Yeah, the ship we're talking about is kitting out the buck with I guess NDB 26s and then the Deadbolt 3 788 combo, which yeah, I mean I wonder how much that raises my EM signature to have the
NDB 26s are 1275.
Yeah. That's much closer to the deadbolts than the attritions are.
Deadbolts are 1200. Yeah.
Yep. There we go. There's the elevators. Yeah, they would be solid. No, 4.9 hasn't dropped yet. A lot of people are thinking probably today though. That would be cool.
Yeah, attritions and ardors are both 1500. Much faster. Yeah.
Yeah.
That would
and
be
yeah,
a weird
I definitely
desync.
I saw Urkel's changed their website UI. It looks really good.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go.
I don't think I have the 2 missions of yours.
I'll reshare. No worries.
Yep.
Okay. Just getting parked up next to the elevator.
You know what I probably should have done before I went to download the PTU patch is copy over my 4.8.3 live to PTU. So I'm probably patching a PTU from 4.1 or something like that. I wonder if
Oh yeah, possibly. They said they were testing internal build for 4.9 for potential update. Yep. That's right. All right. Let me get those missions shared. Okay, looks like you got the Kovalex one. Okay, here we go, this one. So it should be, damn it. Oh my God, the share button, my goodness. All right, 2 should be coming your way, which are the Dead Saints.
Yeah, I got one of them, and there's the other.
Awesome. All right, here we should, I think, just be dropping off the medical supplies we picked up.
Okay.
Let me see. The pickups are Rat's Nest.
I didn't see anything at the station, at least.
Ruin Station, and then we have one that's, I know Golden Riviera is at Bloom. Is Delvin Scrap and Salvage also at Bloom? Let me see.
Remind me again, Cap. Copying my character over to PTU. I'll only show up with my purchase, like my pledge ships, right?
It'll be your hangar, but also whatever you've been gifted, basically by CIG. So you might have a bunch of random stuff. You might have your whole sea already. Oh, Delvin Scrap and Salvage is all the way out at. Oh, that's where we're taking it. No.
Yeah, Delvin's a Microtech.
Yeah, it's a Microtech thing. Hold on.
Yeah, Devlin's a name I'm familiar with from doing hauling missions around Microtech.
Oh no, that's just the last place we're picking up from. Okay, so Golden Riviera at Bloom, then we got to make a quick stop by Delvin at Micro, and then take it to Orison's August Dunlow Spaceport. Okay, so that's a double section pickup.
Picking up ETAM, Slam, and Neon, huh?
Yeah, the Dead Saints deal in the real dirty stuff. Oh, is that it here? Damn, that was fast.
It's like 6 XCU. It's nothing.
That's fair, yeah. Gifted by CIG. Well, yeah, it's like test ships. Like, I have all of the Vanguards. I have the Reclaimer. I have a bunch of random shit after I actually deleted my PTU account and then copied it fresh when I got my Ironclad and all. And, yeah, I have an ASOP full of stuff that I didn't buy, which is fine, I guess.
Pledge ship plus gifted ships, huh?
Yeah, pledge ship plus whatever random shenanigans they decided to give you on top of that.
Good times.
All right, so we'll hit Golden Riviera, then we'll hit Ruin Station. Golden Riviera is a pretty popular player spot on Bloom. Granted, we're in the PTU. I say that after I did encounter a player earlier. There's actually... Wait, there's just 2 people. It's you and me.
It's just us.
You're the only 2 on this.
We're the only 2 in all of Pyro right now. Oh, well, if Pyro... I think Pyro is one server. I don't think it's actually split, but we can check when we get over to Bloom.
Yeah, I'd be surprised if it's only one server. If I recall, they have about 10 servers per shard, and I feel like the last split was something like 4 Stanton, 3 Nyx, 3 Pyro, or maybe it was 5-3-2 or something like that.
Not sure.
It depends on the amount of people as well. Like, if
Yeah,
there's
that's
one
true.
person in Pyro, there's going to be one server.
They're gonna spin. Yeah, they're gonna spin down a lot. That's true.
Okay.
They're dynamically allocated. So
Let's try this again. It's not wanting to show me nav UI. There it is. Thank you. All right. Floating through total blackness out here because of the clouds they decided to put everywhere by these stations. There we go. At least this station's pretty centralized, so... oh, shit. I meant to check to see if we got any more Covalex contracts since we completed that. When we get to Bloom, we can check, because another main area. So I'm guessing they might have... and I don't know this for sure. I'm just speculating. They might have shifted the bulk of most mission giving to the home spawn locations, like Ruin, Orbit, and Checkmate. And moved things to try to maybe get players to interact more. But I'm pulling that out of my ass, literally. It's just, well, not literally, figuratively.
I hope not literally, because I don't think you can show that on stream, sir.
Yeah, I know. That's it's got to be on another website. Skullkeeper, what's up? How you doing? So with everything else powered off, NDB 1s instead of Deadbolt 1s add 700 M to your EM. It's a good little chunk, but it's definitely not a game breaker. So like when I'm cruising, currently when I'm running Dark plus weapons, I am sitting, I want to say, at 1.5. So that does bump me up to like 2.2 EM. That's kind of sizable. But I can also, I don't have to. I don't have to full power it. Well, because I mean that's an extra. Yeah, about 500-700 meters of detectable range, which can be a like when you're talking about real stealth mode stuff, that can be a deal breaker sometimes. Because then when I go shields up, now I'm pushing closer to 3. So there's a lot to add to that. But having them on the ship for situational changes is another consideration. I need to do some testing with, because I think, Cal, I'd love your opinion on this. There were some changes to, I think the GT Gatlings now too, where their DPS is higher, even though their alpha is so pathetic, they have a really good rate of fire. Like, so what do you think between GT series Gatlings and our trusty Buzzsaw Shredder ballistics repeaters that we've liked? Because, I mean, for projectile velocity, they're all pretty high. They're not really matching with cannons, so that's not really part of the equation. Difference of 948 EM with Deadbolt 1 to 1498 with NDB 26s. Yeah, that's a bit of a jump. All right, Golden Riviera. Hey, since we've got 2 of us, you could always hop down to that big gun down below, which actually has something that you probably wouldn't expect. I pulled the
one I've been
Deadbolt.
sitting in.
Yeah, I pulled the Deadbolt 5s off and put them back on my M80 with the 788. So you actually have a couple of M78 cannons on that with the 85Bs.
Yeah, I don't have enough power to weapons to actually use them. Only one is charging.
Yeah, that's the other problem with big ships is I think that yeah, like I can't put more power to energy still. It does the same thing. It just automatically resets to 0. So like on big ships, you really have to go ballistics. It sucks. Actually, I think I did figure out a workaround when we were in that Idris. Let me see if
there was any workaround for that, like if there are just like, or if it's just a limitation of the power plants that are available right now.
I think the trick is to manually kill all of the other guns. I'm going to try that, because I did that on the Idris and was able to put full power to the laser beam.
Someone was talking about making a power, like, plan. In
like a preset?
Yeah, preset. And that
I'm going to
worked.
try. Yeah, I'm manually killing all of the small stuff. And now... Oh, I got an extra pip, but it won't let me go above 2. So what if I killed 85s? I know it doesn't make any sense, but this is just for for science
There's 6
sake.
people on this server now.
Okay, so we are in a different actual... Okay, no, it's still...
Where's
doing
the
weird
engineering
things.
terminal? It's in the back, right?
Engineering, probably?
Yeah, it's in the back. I'm gonna turn all these back on.
That is a very good point. It is probably in engineering.
I would guess it's in engineering.
Yeah, second deck aft, all the way. There should be signs for it if you wanted to go check it out. Let me see. Let me go back to killing one of my frostbite coolers, and one of my power plants is still down.
Oh, life support is not heavy.
Life Sport's always got some
Life Support
visual
never seems
problems. It's just not killing us anymore, which is nice. Okay.
What's that?
Switch.
400,000%? 500,000%?
It's fine. All right. Where is Golden Riviera? There it is. Too close. Oh yeah, we already had zoomed over to it. Cool. I would like to see the Ranger-style gameplay that gives the ability to walk up to the bar and ask if they've seen a player by name. That'd be awesome. Have you tried the tractor beam on the rail up top? SE Holly said it's not moving along the rail in 4.9. It wasn't. Yeah, it wasn't. I have switched to the Assault, so I don't have that anymore. We have an SRV at Riviera down there. Interesting.
Get guns? We did not get guns. Okay.
Yeah, I see it doing the same thing. It's just sinking back down. There's Oh, no, it's just another serial number. There's a Percy down there, but I think they're both abandoned.
You want me to get in the buck? Or do you want to get in the buck?
I think we're okay. See how much we're pulling here. Whoop, why did I alt-tab? Didn't you do that? Sadly, GTs remain unchanged from damage RPM. They did get significantly more pen if you can break armor, but Gatlings got shafted by armor. Yeah, GT Gatlings. Okay, so in your opinion, if you were to go Gatlings, the repeaters are still the way to go? Let's see, this is the one. Yeah, we're picking up only 4 SCU total from here, so.
Ah, okay.
This will be quick. Okay, where is... There it is. Put us down right next to the elevator.
Oh, interesting. It's giving me a big red cross when I'm looking at the ship.
Oh, yeah,
You know, where it can't shoot?
the turret UI has changed. Is that what you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little different now. And also the sounds have reverted to the original hit marker sounds, which I'm a big fan of.
Good.
Oh, they
those
didn't
other
change
ones
it when
were
you zoom in.
stupid.
Wait, what about zooming in?
When you zoom in, it goes back to the old, I think.
What, the pinball-y sounds,
Yes.
or...?
No, just the old UI.
Oh, the old UI, okay.
There's a tank below you, just FYI.
A fucking what?
a big ball of gas.
Oh, that kind of a tank. Well,
Sorry.
my brain went to like a Nova tank or something. I was like, what do you mean? Yo, Gantz, what's
Yo.
up?
Not the best place to land, apparently.
Well, if I land in the spot that's marked, yeah, you know.
I mean, that would help, probably.
All right. Engines off, ready to go. I wish they would give us the aux in game shops. I know, man. I definitely wish they would do that. It is the ship that everybody should have. That is probably the one ship that I would say, if you don't have an aux in your hangar, you are wrong.
How new is it?
It is old enough that it should have been out like 2 patches ago.
Rude.
Yeah. I don't know.
This is a player.
Wait, what?
Yes, right in front of the ship. This is a player. It's just standing there. Okay, sure. It's probably in the Perseus.
Yeah. I don't take any chances. Wow. See, that's why you don't assume that ships are abandoned. Alright, I'm watching. Percy does not have a med bed, right?
It does not that I'm aware
Yeah.
of. Oh, it does not.
It might have an Ursa on board, so...
I just noticed I did not get any hit markers for that kill.
I shot him dead. He's very much
Or like
dead.
when I shot him, I didn't see any.
I thought I saw you getting hit markers. Let me roll back this stream.
That's another reason that, especially in Pyro, you don't go AFK at a POI.
Yeah, you're getting hit markers.
He was not
I was?
AFK.
Oh, he
was
was
not AFK. No.
Well, he's gone now.
And yes, Cap, you were getting hit markers.
I was. Okay, cool. Thanks. I might have been blinded by the adrenaline. Alright, I'll head up.
He was standing like with his hands behind his back. Like in the
Well,
pose.
So you
Like,
don't
yeah, I
do
believe it's-
that.
He was in the I'm friendly,
And
don't shoot me
attention.
pose, and then Cap goes and shoots him.
Yeah.
Just most him down.
Yeah, because that could have very also easily been a scenario where somebody baits you and then their friend kills you. And you're like, oh, I thought you were friendly. And then they laugh and say, yeah, get good, scrub from the chat. And you're like, all right, this is why I can't trust anybody. I feel like they need armor pen flagging, like 1 to 3 Gatlings should damage fighters. So keep the alpha damage penning in general, but to be able to toggle on always pen ship with X tag. Oh yeah, to like categorize the weapons better. He's Captain Deadwake, not Captain Mercy. Yeah. All I heard is, there's a player here. And I'm like, there's a player here, there's a Perseus here, player dies.
Yeah, I saw you pull out the gun. It's like, okay, someone getting shot.
Yeah. It's nothing personal, it's just practical.
Nothing personal. It's just pyro.
Yeah. Piratical. Alright, off to Ruin we go.
I should have looted him. I didn't even think to check his inventory.
Ah, so you have not yet fully embraced the pyro lifestyle.
He fell down.
Yeah, I know.
He fell down the platform. If he was up there, I would have looted him. But he fell down the platform.
Yep. It didn't look like he was wearing too much. I pulled up, wait, was it Android Boy 107? What the fuck just happened? Is that him?
I don't know. No, that was earlier.
That was earlier, okay. I pulled up chat just to see if anybody would say anything.
It might have been Necro Striker.
Possibly.
I really hope it wasn't someone who's pushing the stream.
That would be unfortunate, and you would definitely see that I am a man of my principles.
I am very happy
sorry.
that I wore my green helmet and I walked in front of you.
I also had the acceptance while sitting in the pilot seat that I can't just whip out my pistol and shoot you. I was like, no, if this guy wanted me dead, I'd be dead.
Why do you think I waited?
Yeah. I was looking.
I was afraid you're going to scan the ship and look for passengers, or just walk around the ship with your gun out.
Well, I had a sneaking suspicion that it was somebody from the stream that had hopped in, so I didn't want to act too hastily. Because I was like, I know there is no way somebody that wasn't watching would be able to actually get to my ship like by happenstance. I want it set as a mothership if I got one. Wait, what did I miss there?
We're talking about Lua was saying that they need the 40 mil for the Percy and then another like 40 mil to get it set up right. So, and I was like, what the heck are you spending 40 mil to set up a Percy with?
Yeah, I haven't actually priced out like what all the upgraded components might cost and all, so I'm not sure.
Definitely not 40 mil.
Yeah, 40 mil is hefty.
Definitely not 40 mil, yeah. Well, depending on what kind of ships you want to set it up, I don't know how good of a mothership a Percy might make. Its cargo bay is not very big.
You're definitely dealing with the snubbiest of snubs or ground vehicles. I could definitely see some fun application there for like, especially mining, like with geos or rocks and stuff. But as far as a ship carrier that would be anything like a mothership to the degree that this is, it's hard to imagine.
Mm-hmm.
I definitely want a Percy,
saw someone running an Ursa and a Golem. No, not a Golem. Sorry, the
Plus, it just
Salvation?
feels like an awkward.
the ATLS
okay.
mining.
Okay.
Yeah,
The
I can see
ATL,
that.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
it had like 4 SAUs of leftover space to actually.
Yeah, it's a very small cargo bed and it drops down, so that's why I was like, I don't think it would make a very good mothership. Like,
Tactical Gamer, your videos inspired me to get an Ironclad Assault. My wallet's yelling at you, though. I'm sorry, my friend.
never buy ships with money. Oh, I hate that.
Yeah, I can't really,
I know.
you know, comment there because I surely did. Because, I mean, who even knows how long it would take to get something like the Ironclad in-game? My goodness. Or if, like, some people suspect that the base might enter in-game stores, but the Assault might be a Wicklow variant or something. I don't know. That might be a Wicklow ship I would actually have some motivation to go for. Like, if it had, like, a special thing about it that actually, like, a working fabricator. I don't know. Or if, like, a Wicklow Ironclad actually had my dream configuration, which would be 1 vehicle bay and a cargo grid in the back instead of 2 vehicle bays. I'd be like, oh my god, I need it!
Yeah,
To be
I
fair,
thought about trying to grind for the Polaris from Wicklow, but god, that's a grind.
If you might actually be able to spend the 40 million if you're buying player crafted stuff.
Yeah, oh yeah,
possible.
that's true. Yeah,
Like
yeah.
if you want a 900 quality quantum drive and good
or 900 plus quality weapons components, all of that. Yeah, I could totally see that.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry,
That
I
would
just
probably
missed some
run the
message
millions.
from, missing messages from Cal
Medi-Gel's
here. Let me go
expensive,
back.
I don't have an Apollo.
Like right now, the only way the Mantis, Yellow Jacket, etc. can damage a heavy fighter is if they raise the alpha substantially, and then they'd have to reduce rate of fire, but Gatlings are fun because of the Burt. So yeah, if they make the changes that you're proposing there, you basically go from the GT Gatlings to the Buzzsaw, Sawbuck, and Shredder, right? So they could have armor pen exception flagging. Yeah, I wonder if maybe they'll go that route to where like those size 1 to 3 weapons will have penetration on a class of ship, like fighter, vessel, heavy, and below. But like the second you get to like a gunship or something, or different classification, I guess you wouldn't also put cargo ships in there unless they were like a special variant, like the Assault versus the base Ironclad. I don't know. There's like, I guess, more nuance to what would grant you the penetration flag for ballistics versus what would reject it.
I also think the way that they do ballistics in general is a little goofy. The fact they completely bypass shields seems silly.
Well, they do suffer a damage reduction. And now, like, in case of, like, the 788 cannon, it's fully rejected with size 3 shields until you wear the shields down enough, even though it's a ballistic cannon.
Yeah, that was the recent PTU change.
Yeah,
they made, right?
yeah, which I do think is a step in the right direction. I think that the shields should be able to absorb some energy, but allow for some pass-through. Like, I could see that, but getting that balance right.
Yeah, I feel like a better way to balance it is to have essentially kind of try to balance it where like energy weapons do, like all weapons are affected by shields and by armor, but like energy weapons will do more to shields but less to armor, whereas ballistics do less to shields but more to armor. Because they're more physical, you know? But like kind of balance it out like that. So you still want to have a mix of them, because then you can use your laser weapons to strip the shields down, then you switch to your ballistics, or just, you know, fire them in a group basically.
Well, and I think right now, and I could be wrong, I don't know if this is 4.8 or if it's been changed, but I think that right now laser has more total damage effect against armor, whereas ballistics have just the armor penetration, like going through it.
I mean, I can see that too, where the lasers burn away armor, essentially.
Yeah, I think that's how it is. I'm pretty sure. Like, it's like if you have like laser repeaters or cannons, I think that they do more, like, or they have a higher chance, I think, also of starting fires and then doing total armor depletion, but I'm not 100%. It's hard to keep up with all the little nuance to the changes they're making. I pretty much go with the best info that I can garner from chat and then verified through whatever sources are linked. Ballistics damage the hull more. Yeah, which that makes sense to me. That it gets through and starts to really mess things up. Oh, we got a Percy here now. Hey, 9ball! So I'm always popping my scanners.
Don't shoot that one.
Yeah, no, definitely not.
No, I'm gonna shoot that one.
Well, if he's by himself, it would be a little scary. Except he has the torpedoes, which I think damage us more than him because we have the same torps. He's got the Reaper size 5s, so that would be a little rough.
If I know 9ball correctly, he's just gonna ram us.
Yeah, yeah.
So should we just call 9balls Wharf? Ramming speed.
Yeah, buddy.
Did you see the clip I posted the other day?
Yeah.
Of him just ramming the ship right in front of me.
That was so good.
It just
the little
disappeared.
the Corsair around Grimhex.
Yeah.
There he is. What's up, buddy? Dude, the flyby sounds of the Perseus are so good.
It's a slick little ship. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of took a little tour of it before I flew off on it because I hadn't really wandered around on it too much.
Yeah.
I wish I had a little more cargo space.
Yeah, but definitely fits its combat role.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
And yeah, and if you can man those 2 big guns too,
Well, that's what I really like about it is it has the feel of a powerful ship like running a Hammerhead, but with a third of the required crew to make it actually fun. Like you really only need 3 people to make the Perseus truly devastating.
Yeah.
All right.
I opened the wrong thing.
We're getting a good chunk of stuff from here. Whatever you do, don't look in screenshots. Uh-oh. I've renamed Pyro to a proper name for it. Fart. What?
I'm going to look at the screenshot. Now I'm curious. Oh.
No!
Oh, God.
Oh, Cap.
No! Oh, oh God. Oh. Oh, shit.
Oh.
Uh,
Cap
do we
committed
know?
friendly fire.
Do we know what's happening here? Oh, fuck, man.
This seems.
Oh, there's Cap shooting you down. Brrrr.
Oh, this is. I
didn't realize he was a
Fuck.
player till after. Like, that is the point.
There
Well,
I
on
am.
stream, at least.
Shit, dude. Oh,
It's like,
man.
yes.
You know, I have now been trolled in a hilarious way by two friends in Pyro. I am so sorry. God damn it. Motherfucker.
Note to self and stream: if approaching Cap in Pyro, announce yourself way ahead of time.
Yeah. I just saw red, dude. I heard there's a player here. Roger that. Boom.
I
Damn.
didn't realize it was him.
Weapons high.
Yeah. Because like if I had known that that 9-ball was in game, I would have automatically assumed, oh, there's a Perseus and a player stand. That's probably 9-ball. Kind of like if I see a Guardian, I'm like, oh, it's Haz. Shit, man.
I am not glad that I waited until after you just said down.
Gosh. Damn, I feel like an asshole
the funniest
now.
outcome, though. You're right, 9-ball.
It's the funniest outcome. Yeah. Dude, honestly, no, you're keeping it quiet and delivering the video and saying, don't look at this. That was fucking beautiful, dude. Like, it was the perfect way to present
excellent.
what just happened. That was great. Damn, man. Oh. Well, that is a hell of a way to stack boxes. Okay. You see that?
I mean, those boxes are stacked.
Stream snipe inbound. Oh, 9-ball, if you want, let me know, man. I can invite you and stuff too. I don't know if you care about doing these missions or getting any credit for it or whatever. You're always welcome. Definitely owe you a drink or a free kill or a smack in the face or something for that. That's funny.
I was gonna say that's almost a Frisk level pancaking right there. that if Kuzer was around, you might have gotten railgun, Cap.
Yeah. Yeah. Without a doubt. I probably should check to see if all of this is going to the same place. Oh man, it's doing that dumb thing where, is there a reason you dropped the control module? Oh yeah, I hate it personally. I've been flying without it since Evo. It also comes with the extra benefit of just not having the same problems that the Ironclad has had because they've all been the command module. Yeah, this is all going to Grim Hex. Oh, everything. Oh, we still got to go to Rat's Nest too. Damn, I forgot about that. Okay. Well, that works. Got more cargo to pick up than I thought. Whoop.
Oh, you got that one. Okay.
Yeah. And I think that both, all the cargo from Rat's Nest and Ruin are going to Grim.
Looked like everything was going to Grim,
Yeah.
but only where you're at now had a significant amount. Most of the other ones seemed pretty small.
Oh, there it is. Did you hear that? That was the Percy. A wild Percy flew by and disappeared. Damn. Probably under us?
Oh. I was just about to say, I don't hear your stream. And it's like, oh yeah, because I muted your stream, so I don't hear you twice.
You get that delay.
Mm-hmm.
Oop, nope. Rotate. Oh, over-rotated. There it is! Woo! God, he loves that.
Meow.
Man, I also goes to show how not used to having orgmate / friends in the PTU. It didn't even. In hindsight, I should have figured that was probably one of us. I'm gonna be questioning my logic from now on. Be like, wait, there's a player at the station, but are they friendly? Are they not? I don't know. I don't know what to do. All right.
Might have to adjust those pyro instincts.
Do not lower your guard. Yeah.
Not anymore. He's faithful.
Man. Oh shoot. Okay, no, I do still have the food and water on me. All right. I was about to say, damn, I'm actually hungry but not thirsty. I think that maybe drinking the actual water instead of a smoothie makes you get thirsty a lot slower.
Water is more hydrating, I believe.
Yeah, I guess I didn't realize there was as much detail to like the background status effects of like hyper versus hypo, metabolism, all that.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. All right, heading to Rat's Nest for the last pickup. Salt seems to agree with you. Well, yeah, it's been good. I don't see myself reverting. There it is. And see, now I can see that wonderful 9-ball identifier under the Perseus, and I'm like, it's a friend.
It's a friendly person. I'm the certified ramming expert.
Yeah. That thing is a freaking battering ram, dude. I tell you what, though, even with you being solo in there, seeing a Perseus flying alongside an Ironclad assault's probably going to deter most folks. Obstructed? What do you mean obstructed? No way. There it is. Okay. It's just the ring system, I guess. God, that was so funny. I'm going to have to, like, make a short out of that with the split POV of that recording and mine. Mm-hmm. And then, like, clip in the briefest part where it's like, it seems what we have here is a failure to communicate.
He was communicating just fine to me. You went fine the second you got to the ramp.
Dude, I was like, oh no, Haz might be in trouble.
Communicating with him, he was just communicating with bullets. That's all. It was just a more forceful communication.
I was about to say he's just standing here. He's not doing anything. And then I just hear.
Yeah. Whoopsies. I just don't want to fight people for missions, and it's Pyro.
Yeah, we're talking about late
night.
Playing late
I got
night
you.
in Pyro.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like late night is my prime time. This is an oddity for me to be on it this early.
It really is, yeah. Yeah, Jens is saying shoot Cap first and then revive him might be the best way to go. You're not wrong. Yeah.
It's like when you kill me in Pyro, I'm instantly backspacing because the chance of someone reviving you and just stealing your shit is higher than reviving you and having a laugh.
Oh yeah. Yeah, true. I can
they
see
will
that.
steal your guns, they will steal your armor, they will do everything they can to just mess you up.
Yep. Pretty much the most toxic corners of Reddit, those are the murder hobos in Pyro. Actually, those are the murder hobos in the whole verse, but there's less protections in Pyro. It's still funny though. I think most people probably still say that they deal more with that sort of thing in Stanton than they do in Pyro, on average.
That is
room for your first officer? Of course, absolutely. Christine misses you. And Pyro, if he could, Deadwake would shoot himself. I see a reflection. What was that?
I put my view in the Discord as well.
Oh man, oh that's so good. I'm gonna totally end up. We got a bit of a jump ahead of us when I yank Froggy in.
Froggy into voice chat? Oh, you got it already.
Yeah, I just got her. Oop. Oh no! It's on the wrong screen. Damn it. This over. Yep, in hindsight, it makes way too much sense. He's already standing there, flashing his flashlight at ease, just
Nodding the head.
Nope.
I saw the head bobs.
No,
Yep.
not threatening, nothing.
Yep, not threatening,
if
just hanging out, looking like a turtle, just doing his thing.
I was all the way up to him before I
Oh,
realized,
man.
oh shit, he has a multi-tool on his belt. He's a player. What the hell?
Well, hey, you know, at least I'm not the only
murder
one
happened.
here. He's Haz is also culpable in this. He fired the security rounds. The finish, like, made sure we're going down together. No, damn, dude, that
Don't want
just
to give
looks,
any
that looks so
potential
mean.
allies the chance to revive him.
Oh gosh. I am so glad that you're having a good laugh about it too. That's the only part that makes it actually funny. Otherwise, I would feel like shit. I'd be like, "Damn it, man!" Oh wow. Hello, Rat's
I don't-
Nest.
Lou, I don't have an Ironclad, unfortunately. I want one, but I can't buy it in game yet.
Yeah,
Is the
Froggy,
white
exactly. The
chevron
rapid
that we
shots
can
to the
see?
dome.
Is the white chevron we can see here, is that him? I can't see it.
I do not have a chevron. I have one above us. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Flying in with that kind of speed. Yep. That is accurate. All right. This is another internal area, unfortunately. So we gotta go inside. All right. Flipping us around. Oh, nope, that's actually not my thirst. That is my hunger. I am overly hydrated on piss water, apparently, and I need to eat, but I've got some MREs on me. I'll throw one back in a sec. That should get me all the way back up to 100%. God, it's so funny. I have got to make a funny video out of that little short or something. It's so good.
We're just picking up here, right?
Yep. This is the last of the Dead Saints Interstellar ones to pick up.
Oh, so
Yeah,
this
Lou,
is Rat's Nest?
Yes, it's Rat's Nest.
Yeah, I was gonna say I would love to have an Ironclad because it fits I think a nice niche in between something like a C2 and like a Hull C. Like it's got more storage than like your C2s do, but not the oh my god, what am I gonna do with 4600 SKU?
Yeah.
Hull C.
While also being able
But-
to host as a mothership
also
and
being
carry
a-
other stuff. Yeah.
Exactly. While also being a relatively small ship too. Like
Yeah, easy to
Like we
manage.
said the other day when we were talking, right? It's not one of those ships that's too large that you feel like is too big for one player. Same with like a Perseus, right? Like it might be better with one or two friends with you, but like you can fly them solo.
Yup. Oh yeah, let me actually shoot a part. Or did I already? Did I do? No, I didn't. There we go. Okay. Yeah, like I think actually I'm just realizing I missed a comment earlier. Somebody was saying, or I think asking between an Idris and the Ironclad, and for me all day it's the Ironclad. The Idris is too much ship for me as a solo player with how I like to manage things. The Ironclad is about as big as I ever plan to go solo vessel wise. Now, Deadwake, the regular Star Citizen player, separate from the content creator, is kind of a different conversation, though. You know, like, maybe having some ships for a temporary amount of time to make content is, like, a different conversation. But it's something that I would actually keep and use myself every day. I really couldn't imagine going any bigger than this. Like, this is, like, my big ship endgame. Odin's solo starter ship. Yeah, exactly. There are going to be so many people that want to do that, man. I don't even know what I would do. Like, the Kraken sounds so cool, but I would want to be like a helmsman or deckhand for somebody who has one, rather than it be the ship that I try to solo. Maybe the Liberator? Because it's only a little bit bigger than the Ironclad? Here, I'm going to help move these in. So, like, that might be the only other one that would maybe fit that role. Oh, I didn't grid that one. Okay, let's do this. Move that there. Take this all the way up to the roof. See if I can see where to stash this one. That'll work.
Yeah, I heard that's a thing that they do in another game. I don't remember what game somebody was talking about, but basically you have to have, like for capitals, like you have to have multiple crew on your ship before you can even undock from the station.
Oh, really? Like a prerequisite?
Talking about. Yeah, like you have to have a certain number of crew for a capital ship to even undock.
Oh wow!
And I think that might be a good solution to the solo Idris, because that's just goofy.
Yeah, where they get sticky there is with the Idris having being bought by real money.
Mm-hmm.
Before that was a requirement.
Yeah, if it was like an in-game purchase ship, I think there would be less potential backlash for Black, because I can already see the fights and the threats of refund. Be like, you mean I spent over $1,000 for a ship and you're not going to let me fly it?
You can fly it. Just fly it with friends, like it's supposed to be. It says
Yeah.
multi-crew on it.
Yep.
Does
Get
it
a
not say
crew.
minimum crew on it?
I don't remember. I'd have to look at the website.
There's a bunch of ships that has like minimum crew posted on
Yeah. As a descriptor, yeah.
Yeah.
I can just easily see the legal battles to be coming in if they actually tried to implement something like that.
I don't think the legal battles would go very far, because I think they could very easily just be like, we gave you a heads up. But I don't know. Same time, like it's.
Okay. Oh, that's what we're missing. We got a whole spot here to stack something. Oh,
Loading
come
boxes. I think you tugged the bottom one. It needs to be regridded. Yeah.
on. Oh yeah, I was just trying to make a bit more room.
Gotcha.
Because we're actually getting a little tight.
Loady freaking boxes are so annoying. Just watching them move around on your screen is aggravating me.
The what?
Oh, just how floaty the boxes are.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's like they've
They have
got
like no weight or anything on them.
some weird little mass equation happening.
Yeah.
You calm down there, bud. Ah, shit. Yeah, this definitely
I
got
love cargo
weird on us.
Tetris. I think I moved the other one.
I underestimated how many boxes these Dead Saints missions would be, because some of them are like, yeah, 2 SU from here or there, not much, and then it's like, oh, here's a metric fuck ton of carbon. Did that actually grid? Okay, cool, that did. That's what I needed. So now I can do that. Come on, flatten out. There we go. Perfect.
Yeah,
Now we're getting
I don't know
somewhere.
about other people, but I enjoy using tractor beams to move boxes around too. I find it to be a soothing and satisfying gameplay loop kind of a thing.
Oh yeah, I don't mind it one bit. That's why the current state of the whole sea doesn't really bother me. I mean, yeah, I think it needs to get fixed, but...
Only bothers me because of how dangerous Pyro is, and I want to use that in Pyro, but I don't like sitting at those external freight elevators. It just feels
fair
like
I have
I'm
not
too
been
exposed.
attacked once in
I got-
Pyro while using
I got
the whole
murdered.
sea.
I got murdered while I was loading cargo. I was floating out there. Somebody dropped my cargo grid down, my external freight elevator cargo grid down. I went to the platform to check it out, and they fucking shot me.
Damn. It's fucked
You
up.
must have run into Deadwake.
No, I don't pirate people at stations. No.
No, yeah. See, Deadwake's the opposite. At stations, like I've definitely seen him in a fighter guarding other random ass ships.
Yeah. If I see an industrial ship at a station, I turn into a big brother. I'm like, I got you. I'll watch you back, man. We'll get you all the way in. I see a friend at a freaking outpost without an identifier. Kill immediately.
Merc.
To be fair,
Yep.
there really should be identifiers over people.
Yeah, they're really.
I think
should be,
like a base. Yeah, that would make sense. Right.
At least
I can
on your-
see not
on your
having
friends
them on
list.
ships, but
Yeah,
like,
yeah. Like if they're on your friends list, be like, yo, this person, you know them. Maybe don't kill them.
Maybe don't
Is that it?
immediately
Awesome.
murk them.
All right, that was a lot better once we got a little organization there. Nice. Yeah, for the majority of like running missions, even with having this many ships on board, this thing is fantastic. The versatility, that's where I think the Ironclad really sets the bar for the size the ship is, plus its versatility to do so many different things. I think it really sets it apart.
Hermes isn't bad for loading on a tractor, and actually the tractor on the Hermes is pretty solid, Lua. I kind of dig it. My favorite ship with a tractor beam is the Connie, though. Connie Taurus, that tractor beam is so good. It doesn't have the storage space I want anymore.
Oh, I need to eat real quick.
I feel like its tractor beam is too far away from the grid.
Actually, I'll get us in ground first.
I think that
If
they
you're
need
moving
to
small
change-
boxes,
Yeah, I think they need to they need to add a UI element to all ship-based tractor beams that show you what the grid is on the ship, so you can see where you're dropping boxes on like a mapped grid that you can see when you're in the tractor beam. Because yeah, there's definitely a perspective issue, and that's a problem with ship tractor beams that I found in general, whether it's a Hermes, a Hulsey, or a Connie, whatever, right? The depth perception, the perspective is hard to figure out.
Yeah.
I haven't used a Raylan, so I can't comment on that one.
The Raylan is a lot of fun. The tractor beams being in the same area as the pilot seat too, I think is huge. That's also what I like about going to the assault and actually having these tractor stations behind me. So if I want to use one of my quad size 3 guns, I can just pop into a different seat and have full 360 rain, eventually on my ship, which I love that. Well, the Raylan's a really good time. That's another one kind of like the Percy, where all you need is like 2 other people with you, and you also turn into a crazy combat cargo ship. That thing has got some teeth, man. Especially now, since they're all size 4s, you can implement the 788 cannons with it too. Oh boy. All right, now we're actually moving. Let me get something to eat here and catch up on the chat a little bit.
Yeah, Whiskey Pete was just be like, you need to hydrate, Cap.
Yep.
Cap murder frenzy.
Yeah, now it's not hydration,
not
it's
drinking, it's
food.
Yep, gotta throw down some smoothie. Or do you
Gotta
actually
eat.
have food?
Boom, 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 boom. I've got MREs. Yeah, so those will fill me up. I went down
No
to
rat on a stick?
Prophet's Peak and... Oh, did it not grab it? There we go. Yeah, no rat on a stick. I try to avoid that. Not a fan of the bugs and rats.
I prefer the Connie, especially the Connie Taurus, to a Corsair
Yeah.
for the extra cargo that you get. Though the Corsair does have much better damage. That is like it is more of a fighter than the Connie is. But 4 size 5s will ruin a lot of people's day.
Yeah. Yeah, especially if you have an 85 Deadbolt 5 pairing on that Connie, you can pretty much penetrate and wreck anybody's day. Alright, I'm gonna drop off some stuff I have in that storage over here because I forgot I was still carrying it on me. Raylan's beams are good even though I never use them. Yeah, I honestly haven't been in my Raylan in a while. I knew I wasn't. I kind of said it when it was coming out that like I'm excited to try it out and see what it's like, but it's definitely not going to take away from my Ironclad time.
I love the Connie. I need them to get their gold pass. They are too clunky at the moment, and they feel too old. Is my problem with the Connie.
Whoa. What happened to my, oh, well, that works. Ah, whatever. Don't even worry about that.
Can I get a party invite?
Yeah.
No, God, so demanding.
Let's see.
Oh,
I love my hull B, but it's not a late game craft at all. Like it's used to get money to buy my other ships. Once I have my
Froggy,
other
I
ships, I don't
might
use
need
it.
another friend request for some reason. I'm not seeing
what's
you on
the
my list.
Storage? What's the storage on the hull B again?
500-ish.
512, I
It's not
think.
bad.
512.
Yeah.
It's not bad.
There we go.
And it's got
It's a
two
bit
really good
odd.
tractor beams.
It's a bit oddly set up though, because of the way they do the angled track
Oh,
or the cargo
we go.
grids, right, or something like that. I feel like I remember
Yeah.
watching some videos about it that said it was like it's odd in the way you got to stack the cargo on there or something like that, or it can't fit cargo in certain
Well,
ways or something.
It has to be in line on the
Yes.
grid. They can't go perpendicular because the spacing is off. Yeah.
Gotcha.
But once you actually start hauling, it doesn't really matter. With the way the missions are, at least.
Let me switch this over to party chat. Yeah,
Yeah,
up
it's
until the
definitely-
Raylan came out, I would have said the whole B was the best hauler in its class.
Yeah,
Um,
the Raylan is definitely better.
Yeah, the
For
Raylan
a
one-ups it
solo?
for sure.
I like the external grids on the whole series, which is nice because it makes loading and unloading a little bit easy. It's a bit like a raft in that sense, right? Like it's just that external grid, just easy to toss stuff on.
Yes.
There's
gotcha.
certainly a time when that is when that's a perk. But
All right, resharing the missions.
like I
There we
said,
go.
I mean, flying a whole scene. Maybe it's because I was being a little awkward with my cargo or something. I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, did you
Flying
get
a
back
whole
in,
scene
Nineball?
in Pyro is just seems dangerous.
Ooh, the party might have got shuffled around a little bit. Let's see, is everybody still in it?
Nineball was in it a second ago.
Let's see.
Got a channel and parties you should be able to see.
Oh, I actually see members. Actually, I think I just see Froggy in right now. Let me see. Can I invite you guys like this? Does that work?
No.
Hey, there we go. Okay, we're situated. Cool. 2 rescue Jack Russells are a handful, I bet. Yeah, all 3 of our dogs are rescues, and they are super spoiled.
I mean, puppies should be spoiled. That's the point of having puppies, in my opinion. And for the record, a dog is a puppy, whether it's a day old or 11 years old. It's a
Fair enough.
puppy.
Damn, hopefully party shuffle we just didn't jack up missions.
Maybe try resharing them.
I did, yeah. I mean,
You
it
safe?
shouldn't
Okay.
it shouldn't have like auto abandoned for anybody who had them already, so we should be good.
You can leave the party and still have the missions.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Today must be 9 balls turn in the barrel. Nah. Rescued ours from Wales after their old owner passed away. They're both 9. Oh, wow. No, that's so kind. They found a new home. Now, let me double check again. I think we're just going... Oh, wait, we do have to make a quick stop over, I think, at Calliope or Clio. Delvin, Scrap, and Salvage, wherever that is. And then we can head over to Crusader, where all the drop-offs are. 2 of them at Grimhex, 1 of them down on Orison. We could divide and conquer on that one, too. We could load up the Orison one, which, fuck, might have actually got all mixed up when we moved things around.
The small boxes for Orison?
Yeah, they're the Orison one is 4 SU of ETAM and then 2 of Slam and 2 of Neon. So if the other 2 SU boxes aren't those, probably good. I was gonna say that one of us could take the Golem with those down to Orison while the Clad heads to Grimhex. Right, approaching the gateway. I love labs. The first year's a nightmare. They chew everything constantly.
I have someone here who wants to say something to the stream.
Oh?
Fagan.
Hi.
My
Hi.
daughter walked into my office. He said hi back. You can't hear him, but... Alright, time for you to go.
Aww.
I'm on Goober. I'll be back, guys.
That's another future citizen right there. She already knows how to throw boxes, and I don't know if she's
She knows
flying
how to
ships
throw
yet.
boxes, and she loves to fly ships. She loves using my sticks and flying ships around. I mostly put her into like free flying arena commander and just be like, go, have fun. That way you don't blow up anything I care about.
That's awesome.
But she
Training
loves
her
it.
up.
Training her up, getting her ready.
Whiskey says, watch out, he'll shoot you. I'm never going to live that one down.
No, you're probably not. I should see if I can change your name in the Discord to Captain Murder Hobo. Let me see. I don't think I have permission because you're the server owner, but let me see.
Oh, man. Captain kills his friends. Whoops.
Captain kills his friends.
Oh.
I should probably be seated for that.
Oh, the wormhole?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking we might not have to worry about loading, too. I just need to get up to it and get calibrated. Haven't had too many issues with wormholes. Ditch the college fund, get a pledge fund. There you go.
No, I can't edit your nickname. I didn't think I could. You're server owner. I may be an admin, but you're the server owner.
I have some protections. Hey, when Star Citizen goes to 1.0, you can give the game to her as a college graduation gift.
I think it might be a retirement gift for me at that point.
Right, yeah.
All
right.
I always like to joke that I'm pretty sure that the expected release date for Star Citizen is the actual year that Star Citizen is set in.
Oh yeah, 2957 when it comes to
2957, yeah.
Since we're getting closer to that.
Yeah.
That'd be wild.
Well, because I love how everybody's talking about,
You'll
oh
be
yeah, it's
ahead
going
in
to
a jar,
1.0, it's going to
yes.
1.0. It's like, no. Technically, it's going to 0.1.0 because it's going into beta. Not. It's in alpha. It's going to go to beta. That's still 0.1.0.
It's such a funny game of semantics too, because at this point, this is probably the most detailed, crazy, even beta game we've ever tested.
Well, yeah, and I mean, alphas usually are technically restricted for internal testing only. That's what an alpha is. It's an internal test build.
I think they just like the term alpha, or they don't want to change AUEC to BUEC.
Quite possibly. You're probably not wrong. And it's possible that when they do go to quote-unquote 1.0, they are considered it to be a live release, skipping the beta, basically saying that, you know, maybe the first 10 years of development it was an alpha, and then the second 10 years of development it'll be in beta.
Right.
But they just didn't change the name.
There we go. The lady in Doctor Who, the one that comes to mind for me, Nine Ball, is the lady that basically was just skin that was like stitched to a board. Is that what you're talking about?
God, I remember her name. Oh, yes.
When they were watching the sun go supernova, man, talk about feeling some existential dread. All right, we delve in scrap.
Something like that, Froggy, yeah.
There we go. Love Doctor Who. So glad Americans watched its golden age.
Cassandra
Yeah.
O'Brien.
Oh, is that
Lady
it?
Cassandra O'Brien. Yeah, that was her name.
All right, en route. Oh, I pulled you? Awesome. I wonder if it's going to lock our speeds.
No, it doesn't.
Oh, okay. Her grandkids will be graduating when 1.0 comes out. Damn. This is going to be one of those games that unfortunately probably will be, well, unfortunately, maybe fortunately, depending on how you look at it, a generational game, multi-generational game.
I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I still consider it to be a tech demo. less of a game and more of a tech demo right now. Maybe once Squadron 42 releases and they stop using this as the test bed for Squadron 42 tech, things will actually, like, development will start progressing along a little bit quicker.
I think I'm less. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I was just gonna say I'm less concerned with or think about 1.0 less than I do the excitement to actually play through the story narrative of Squadron 42. Like, I'm actually really excited for that. I really don't care about 1.0 because it's basically just gonna be what we're already experiencing, just with more. So, but Squadron 42, I'm really excited to finally play that, and I will make sure that every bit of my playthrough will be live.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to Squadron 42. That's going to be a fun one. I am kind of glad, actually, that they decided to delay the 4.10 stuff, or push like Orison and stuff, so that they could focus on a little bit of, like, quality of life stuff for 4.9.
Hell, push the Siege of Orison back to 5.10. We don't need it.
I never actually took part in the Siege of Orison.
I
was there.
Either,
I just never bothered to go over to do it. But I'm glad. I'll be glad if they take a little while to, like, squash some bugs, because the game, like, there's a reason I call it Bug Citizen so often, and so many other people do, because it can be a mess.
Yeah.
And it's not a good experience if you don't have it, like, if you're not used to it. So it's hard to get other
Star
people
Citizen.
to, like, come check it out. Star Citizen, yeah, that's another one.
What is it? Star Citizen, Scam Citizen, all the things we've heard.
Mm-hmm.
I'd watch you play if I didn't want to play through myself. Yeah, I know. I mean, honestly, hopefully by that, when I'm playing it, we're all just playing it, like, at the same time, just getting through stuff.
I anticipate it being similar to, like, when Starfield launched on a friend of mine's Discord. There was like 6 of us in voice chat on Discord, all playing Starfield, but it's single player. So, like, we're all playing along. We're like, oh shit, I just found a blah blah blah, right?
Oh, nice, yeah.
Like,
that'd be fun, almost like a
fun.
watch party, but a play party. That could be cool. Do you think they'll ever make hauling more interesting, like hauling items other than crates, ground vehicles, caged wildlife, heavy equipment? I hope so. Honestly, like, I really hope that we get a lot more nuance too, like volatile cargo, rush delivery, conditions of the cargo, like kind of mix in a little bit of that American Truck Simulator life. But I would love to have different types of cargo beyond just crates. Like, hey, we got, these 5 Nova tanks we need delivered to this base or planet or something, and like you actually, like, you earned your qualification to be a contracted military transport vehicle or something. Like, that'd be freaking cool.
Could be cool.
To,
that
like,
could be cool, yeah.
Branch out from just, like, standard cargo stuff. That would be, yeah, I would love that personally. Like, I would absolutely love that.
Especially if, like, because I don't think even with vehicles like tanks and stuff like that, you can't pick them up with tractor beams, can you? Even big ship tractor beams? So you literally have to go out and drive them into whatever you're hauling them in.
Probably, which that would be fun too. Like, I think about like vehicle transport guys, that they, when they have to go pick up, like, cars and stuff, and they drive them onto their big trucks and then haul them off.
They're gonna drive them onto the truck and strap them down, and no,
like
that's
like a Carvana like truck driver. Yeah, exactly.
That's like roadcraft. They got hauling things. So you can put, like, your pavers and stuff, drive them up on there, strap them down.
Yep, I want to see a lot of that.
The MPV can actually tractor those tanks.
No shit.
At least in zero gravity. I don't know about gravity, but in zero G they can tractor it.
I would bet then in that case
is the SRV the tow truck?
Oh yeah, the SRV should be able to. I can pull a Perseus with the SRV.
Yeah.
I want mining and prospecting to be different. Mining should be mine rock, not find rock. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like, actually have ships that are meant to scout source resources versus the ones that are meant to actually go break them. I think that'd be kind of cool, really cool to be able to, like, actually drop beacons or buoys or something that's like, yo, just found this awesome rock right here. Oh, I just got pulled into quantum. Nice. The trade-off. Yeah, I think I just lost.
I remember the couple times where we've had, like, a big mining group out where there's, like, 4 or 5 of us out there, like, mining, and somebody was, like, scouting. It was so nice. Yeah,
remember we had 6s out there in their origin, just like finding everything. That was awesome.
6s was just out finding. Yeah, she was just out finding things, or they were.
That was fantastic.
The rest of us were just like, cool, and then we, like, bring a mole over, a couple prospectors or whatever. Yeah, that was a lot of fun.
Exactly. That was
I'm looking
fantastic.
forward to some of the mining changes in 4.9. I think that'll get me back into mining again.
The scanning quality of life improvement's huge. Oh, hell yeah, I'm getting pulled into quantum again. Let's go. Yeah, I definitely would love for there to be some reason to actually have our expedition ships matter. Our Corsairs, our Kani Aquilas, others that are classified that I can't even think of. I think there's an Origin ship that's expedition. I think there's a Mustang that's expedition. There are several ships that should be used for expedition / exploration, scanning, sourcing, going out and finding stuff.
Right,
That'd be really
jump,
sick.
of course, should be used for that.
Yeah, there you go.
I
Getting
mean,
an
my Guardian
Arastra
worked
whenever it
just
comes
fine.
out. Oh, but yeah, dude. Yeah, that was great. That freaking Stellaron rock you found. And Froggy,
The
I will
only
happily be your first officer on the Arastra. That, I'm there. I'm probably not going to have one myself, but I will, anytime that thing is out, I will happily be on that ship with you. That's going to be so sick. Right, coming in to delve and scrap. Never been here before. Let's do some sonar pings. Okay, we got a good bit of distance ahead of us.
You should be in Stanton now, so it's unlikely that people are going to be getting frisky out there.
Oh yeah, more
But you never know.
my altitude versus the landscape is what I
fair
was.
enough.
Yeah.
Gotta love landing on the dark side of the moon, right?
Yep, I'm coming in fast, and I don't have lamp, which I really wish I did, because my buck and my golem inside do, and I actually really like the sort of orange lamp in the drakes. I might be kind of the oddball out there. Lamping, exactly. I do have some
very
pretty
nice.
powerful headlights, though, which is nice.
Oh man, that was another thing that I was noticing when I was trying to load that whole C out in Pyro. God, that thing needs lights onto its cargo spindles. Oh my god.
Oh, it really
God.
does.
When you're on the dark side of a station or something like that, it is impossible to see.
Oh, this is
Like,
the
the
proper
only-
scrapyard. Damn, okay, so we're just gonna land out here to the side, where it's nice and
Nightball,
open.
quick shoot him.
No, I've already unfortunately murdered that poor person. I'm so sorry. That poor turtle. It's especially in Haz's video when he's up close to him. He's just so innocent, chilling there. Just looks like a happy dead
nodding.
turtle.
I didn't get to say that he doesn't have a weapon drawn. He's just standing there.
Nope. Yep. Seeing it from everybody
now we
else's
know.
perspective really
Start
showed.
with that. Yes, start with he doesn't. There's a player here. He doesn't have a weapon out.
It's like he
I would
appears to be
expect him
standing
to
at
actually
ease.
see the target before he starts shooting him.
Well, I've got this wonderful optic. The PT2 2.5 optic on my CQ7 allows me to be Deadwake from afar.
To reach out and touch someone.
Oh yeah, reach out and touch someone with some really good burst fire control in the CQ7. It is great, especially when your opponent is in basically light armor, right? That's what that Xion
Especially
armor
when your
is.
opponent is standing there on a pad, nodding to your friend, not paying attention.
Yeah. Yep. Probably not expecting to get totally ganked, or maybe kind of giggling because they didn't say anything and might actually get taken out. I don't know. I wish I could have been a fly on the wall, like next to Nine Balls PC when that was happening. That'd have been so good.
God damn it.
Shoot all of his balls. No, those are my most prized possession. Wow,
So
there's
the top part of this rap is non-corporeal for me.
Oh, good times.
oh,
That's
lovely.
fun.
Weren't we just talking about Bug Citizen?
I might bring my golem over.
Jeez, could you park a little farther away, Cap?
Not much choice out here. This is like a full-blown scrapyard.
I mean,
Must
it
be
is
hard to say.
definitely scrap and salvage or something, right?
Yep, delve, scrap, and salvage. Yep. Right.
I was gonna say when Nine Ball said they were his most prized possession, I was thinking, oh, they're Dragon Balls, but no, apparently they're Yoga Balls.
Yoga balls.
Maybe they're the stress balls. Just squeeze them.
Don't dip them in yogurt. All right. Hopefully the wind
We could-
doesn't mess me up too much here. All right.
Could totally be a conversation about that, but might get
Whoa!
the stream demonetized.
Dude, the wind is like, wow, fully blowing away my golem right now. All right. I actually have to fight. Look at that wind. Holy shit. Okay.
Endeavor will probably be in the game in maybe 5 to 10 years.
I don't even know that my golem can resist. As he's saying the same thing. All right, so I hear gunshots. Oh no! I'm having bad dreams. Stream's only demonetized when Angie shows up. You good? I'm kind of surprised he's not here, actually. So it looks like the speed limiter slash parking brake is actually working pretty well, but the wind might have also randomly just stopped. But it's actually holding me in place, which is nice. When the wind blows around ships weighing more than a ton, but a player is fine walking around. Checks out, right? Yeah.
You have to get more than a meter off the ground, and then the wind just picks up. Apparently, if you're under a meter or two, you're fine.
Oh.
I was.
Oh, it's starting to push me
again.
Oh, it's starting to push me. Oh, shit. Oh, God. All right. Oh, wow, are you actually pulling me back? That's hilarious. Whoa. What? Why? God damn it. These tractor beams randomly switching to some, like, weird gun UI needs to stop. That doesn't make any friggin' sense, man. Is that it? Just the 2 boxes?
Yes.
Wow. Okay. Well.
At least that's all I had.
Yeah, no, that checks out. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
well,
I'm pretty sure it's that 4 SKU ETAM, so just the 2 boxes.
Yep.
Man, I'm gonna get PTU patched up just in time to like drop off stream so I can go do my job interview.
Oh man. Well, I hope that goes well.
I'm only moderately excited for it. It's a lab server tech role, so it's only like 30 or 32 an hour or something, so not great, but
man,
money's money, I guess, right?
If it gets the essentials taken care of, right?
Mm-hmm.
You gotta do what you gotta do, kind of thing. Wow, sorry to flashbang everybody there. Damn. Okay, we're good. We're down. I wonder when the Endeavor will be in game. Bought that a while ago. Oh yeah, that's what you're talking about before. Yeah,
yeah, 5 to 10 years.
I put the Endeavor in the same slot as I do the Orion and the whole E.
God damn it!
What happened?
I fell off. I forgot about incorporeal.
Do I like?
Just gonna.
Do I have to like
this for a second?
Oh, okay, that works. Yeah, I am always going to make sure I have a quad of some sort on board now. It has proven to be way too useful not to take the time to load one up. And this one, if anybody has not messed too much with the bikes, this one has been the least of a headache compared to like the way the pulses behave in the Consolidated Outlands hover quad. I think it's just called the hover quad.
Okay.
Yeah, it's been the one that's been the most friendly to use. 9-ball help. Uh-oh. Are you down? Ship killed me. Roger that. On the way.
It killed you?
This is my chance for redemption.
Apparently everything hates 9-ball right now.
I know. Man overboard. Man overboard. All hands report. Shit. Hope that by the time I get out of work in around 6 hours, 4-9 will be released. Yeah, I hope so too, Gents. For sure. Oh, I meant to say hey earlier, by the way. Sorry, Gents. Hope you've been enjoying the show. And TBS Thumper with the follow on Kick. Cool to see something on Kick happening. Alpha Treon with the resub. Thank you, thank you. I see 9-ball. All right.
Columbox is the Honda Fit of Star Citizen. Nice. Wow, that's a parking job you did there, 9-ball. Jeez.
Damn, that's another great reason to have a hover quad. This is just proving my point for me.
That hover quad is really good.
Uphill cap, maybe?
Yeah, I can come on this side. Oh, here we go. Is this a 2-seater, by the way? Can I, like, hop on behind you? That might be the only downside of this one.
No, I have rest him. He's... Oh,
oh, God. Oh, no. He's grudging out. Okay, there he is.
Are you good?
Can you hit your spacebar to stand? I must abandon this ship. Oh no, the Percy. Don't step on his balls. Okay. Should we make sure you can go? Oh god. Oh no.
Maybe
Maybe you should come join Christine, because right now your Percy's being very Christine-like.
I was gonna say maybe move the.
Oh,
the
God.
quad
Again.
off of-
What is happening to this poor turtle?
What is killing him?
Oh.
I don't know.
Maybe move the quad off of the bed,
Yeah,
bed
you're
so
off.
he can try to get on it.
He's off. He's just laying still now.
No, I'm saying move the hover quad off so he can get onto the hover
Oh,
quad.
he's getting blown away? Oh god. Or he's running through the ship. I don't know what's happening. He'll be okay. He has 7 more balls to revive with. Okay, he might be just running to the Ironclad. It just looks like he's prone on my screen. So that works.
It could
I
be,
don't
yeah.
think this is a 2-seater.
No, I don't think
Yeah,
it is
it's
either.
like-
But no, so the reason I've enjoyed that one over that is because even though I do like my Star Kitten Dragonfly, the Dragonflies and Pulses tend to do their weird like hover fly things when you try to get off of them and cause a lot of problems. I haven't had that issue with the CO hover quad. It's actually been the one quad that's been friendly.
It also
Yeah, I think
seems
I've
more
only ever-
adaptable to being tractored.
Yeah,
Others, when you
yes.
tractor them, they just
They freak the hell out, dude. They start spinning like crazy. Yeah, this CO hover quad definitely has my endorsement. Not that anybody asked for
I
it.
haven't messed with them lately. I used to mess with the Pulse a lot. I used to use that one to get in and out of the.
Oh man, Pulse and I are constant beef, man. I've used it a lot because I've like brute forced it to work, but dude, the Pulse, oh my, it has been so frustrating.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't used one since 4.0 or whatever when I was doing Vaughn missions back in the day. I'd use it to obviously to close on the comms array so you can shut off the security warnings.
Okay, I'm curious about something.
But
So it's 2 SU of Slam, 2 SU of Neon, and 4 SU of ETAM, which the ETAM's already on the Golem. Is it going to be obvious what the other two are? Because then we could put that on the Golem and then have the Golem fly into Orison while the other one goes to Grim.
probably gotta.
I
scan
lost
your
all
boxes.
sense of what was what when we were moving
I think the
around.
rest of this is just like construction materials.
It might be
which-
the white boxes.
Yeah, it should
I
be
think
the white
yellows.
boxes. We got Neon here. Does our other mission consist of Neon? I guess that's another big giveaway.
I think there's neon in multiple of the missions. Let me check.
So construction materials.
Yeah, there's multiple neon.
The other one, how much neon does it say?
0 out of 2 and 0 out of 2. They're completely identical.
Oh,
Yeah, so-
lovely.
Basically, you're gonna have to figure out which of those two SKUs goes to which. Which you should be able to just drop them both down if you want, and then one of them will go into your storage.
Yeah,
One should go into personal storage at the location.
it just
Unless
defeats
it's
the
bugged, in
purpose
which
of
case.
splitting up. That's what's funny, is one of them is in like a 2 box and one of them is in singles. Which I would, if I had to guess, the singles are probably the one that are a part of this mission. So I'm gonna make a gamble there and see. And the other
God damn
one
it.
should be part of the bigger mission.
This ramp is starting to annoy me.
Yeah, I haven't really gotten a whole lot of ramp use. Oh, did you fall outside again?
Fell outside again because it's stupidly incorporeal at the top.
Can you get up the ladders on the side?
I don't know, but I've been using the hover bike. That seems to work.
He just
Fair
really
enough.
likes the hover quad. That's all it is.
Yes.
Galbora, what's up? How you doing?
Finally found a use for ground vehicles, right?
Oh God, what is this? What happened? Look at him.
I don't think
what?
this is how it's supposed to work. Yep, that'll work.
I'm
Sir,
fucking dead. Oh my God.
sir, that's not how
Foreign
that
drivers,
works, sir.
Froggy says. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh no. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh.
No.
Oh.
Maybe one of you lift the quad while the other uses a med gun to revive him.
The quad is
I'm
no
not-
more. He has spent
Nope.
the quad. Jesus. All right, let's get out of here. Holy cow. Oh,
Sorry.
hover quad and X1 are top notch. Yeah, that's fine. I killed a friend today, so I'm a lot worse than you, so it's cool. This place is cursed. Yeah, this moon,
Guess
dude.
what?
What
My
is?
PPU's finally patched.
Oh, it is? Hell yeah. I'm still in for another hour and 20. Well, you said you might have to go. Feel free to join us. Yeah, Froggy, really making use of that brain cell. Yes.
Oh, before you get in the seat, do you have any food on you that you can put in a inventory?
It should all be in that storage. Actually, I moved it to the utility storage where the rifles are kept, or the the right by the fabricator. Yeah. There should be water and MREs in there for you guys. All right, I'm gonna get us off this cursed moon because holy shit. Bro, this wind is pushing the Ironclad. Okay, wind physics with like no atmosphere. It's like how I get nitpicky with that scene in The Martian, which great book, great movie, but the scene where the dust storm actually blows over the rocket is comically hilarious, cosmically hilarious, because the atmosphere on Mars is so thin that even the strongest storm would feel like somebody just like blowing against your face, like. There's not enough atmospheric pressure to actually lead to wind speeds that would be enough to push something over. So that's like, I think about that a lot of the times when we're on these moons in this game too. I'm just like, so where's the atmosphere where this crazy wind pressure would be coming from right now? So this is why my wife doesn't like watching some shows with me, especially on the medical side where I've had some training too, because the first thing I'm looking at is when they do CPR. I'm like, nope, fail. Every show. I haven't found a single show that does CPR correctly. Compressions. They all suck.
I mean, yeah, well, they probably don't want to break people's ribs.
Yeah, but they don't need to. With freaking video effects, you can put a dummy there. You can do so many things. We can rip people apart in horror shows, but we can't do accurate compressions. Killing me. It doesn't even need to go deep. It just like the rhythm and like the technique. It's always so half-assed and shitty. Like you didn't think to talk to somebody for like 2 minutes to be like, hey, how can we do compressions properly? Like it would not be hard to fix. Anyway, I'm gonna get off that soapbox. But yeah,
I love that there are playlists that you can download off of like Spotify and stuff like that are basically compression playlists, and they have the proper pacing. So if you can follow the beat of the songs, it'll help you with your compressions.
Elbow straight locks,
just
like everything. Like God.
Oh wow, okay, so I have an Avenger Titan, an Argo Atlas, a Drake Corsair, a Drake Vulture, a Hulsey, a Prospector, and an RSI Aurora Mark 1, apparently.
So what do they do wrong? The rhythm is usually completely off. They also will typically have their elbows bent, and they're doing like these like weak little like pathetic kind of compressions where you're gonna be elbows locked, hands crossed, and you are punching into that sternum. Like the first time that I actually had to do compressions on a patient, I felt her sternum crack. And
CPR typically breaks somebody's chest.
Yeah, because you're pumping the heart. You have to make the heart compress. That's what you're doing.
Mm-hmm.
So you're pushing through that rib cage. And just anytime you see compressions in a movie or in a show, it is like the daintiest, like little just like this little shit that's like, no, that is nowhere near intense enough to be realistic.
Cap, come over to New Babbage and send me a party invite.
Yeah,
Or
first thing.
come over to Tressler or whatever.
Yeah, we're actually in that area, so I
know you are. That's why I was like,
I just blacked
leave.
out.
when you take a driver's license in Denmark, you have to take a first aid course as well.
Mm-hmm.
And the song they use is from the ad, Another One Bites the Dust, because that's apparently a really good rhythm.
We used staying alive. Staying alive. That's the one that we would use. Yeah, Froggy, definitely. Like one of the, kind of a sad one. We had a very large gentleman come in with an overdose, and we did cycles of compressions for 45 minutes. And I was also kind of in my peak of training, and like, oh my God, you're there doing like 60-second to 90-second cycles, because when you are consistently pumping like that for a minute and a half, even like some of the strongest guys, like your arms are going like limp. Like it is so much work. Oh, let me stop. I just realized I was heading to Crusaders. So Tressler, right?
Tressler, yeah.
Head that way. Can you shoot me a friend request?
Yeah, one sec. Let me get heading up towards Tressler from New Babs.
You can't watch true crime shows with Cap. Every murder, he says, nope, that's wrong. Only shoot them when they don't expect it. That's so good. Apply that logic to being on top, right? That's fair. Oh.
Friend request should be sent.
Awesome, gotcha. All right, party invite coming. Whoop. 2? I got 2? Huh? There we go. Yeah, doing Dr. Mike cameos. Yo, Dr. Mike is incredible. Both Dr. Mike Israel from RP Renaissance, the fitness dude. Fucking love him. Oh my God. And also other Dr. Mike. And if you haven't, the podcast featuring Dr. Mike and Dr. Mike together is amazing. If you don't know, just YouTube Dr. Mike, and you really can't go wrong. Do they call it the mic drop? Oh, they should have. It's so funny. That would have been perfect.
Give me just a sec to run into Tressler, because I don't have a max left on me.
Oh yeah, no worries.
I am.
We are just now arriving over at Tressler Station. I will let you know what external freight, or probably just one of the pads. I'll head over to the pads. Should I meet you in Stanton or wait Pyro side? If you want to meet us over at Crusader, because we're going to be dropping off all this stuff at Grimhex and Aorus and for the Interstellar stuff, versus sitting out in Pyro. It's got a good drive. Yeah, the Polaris comes stock with the Erebus drive, and holy player chevrons, my God.
Yeah, it's a little crowded out at Tressler right now, apparently.
Tressler's usually a pretty good spot for salvagers to come out and crack ships, because they end up like sitting out on the pads and stuff. So for all you salvage types, that Dr. Mike vid on the Liver King was unbelievable. Oh, I know. Dude, the whole thing with the Liver King is just kind of crazy. It's actually kind of sad, too, because you can just tell that something is up, man. He is suffering from some serious mental decline. Like, I saw the videos of his, the police body cam stuff that had come out after the fact, where, like, he's talking to himself in the police interrogation room, and it's just like, there's some wires crossed. Which, I mean, doesn't take much to realize when you consider the entire foray of what happened with the threats against Joe Rogan and all this other crap. It's just wild. Yeah, and hopefully, oh, there's a hammerhead right in front of me. Nice. I'm gonna probably get the hammerhead again just so I can do a Revenant 788 split on it. A completely different conversation, because I think that would be really fun.
Oh.
But yeah,
I'm
this
still
is
optimizing shaders, so like I'll go to a different part of the station and like nothing's loaded in.
Oh damn! All right, we are at a couple of the pads. I'm not sure which ones from here. I could probably run out and check.
I'll do that.
I'm just gonna park next to it. But yeah, this is the last week that I'm giving myself time to heal the almost hernia I gave myself, and then I'll be back in the gym next week. And I won't be going berserk crazy on hanging leg raise stuff until I've regained some base core strength. My goodness.
Probably beneficial.
Yeah. I went a little bit harder than I needed to, and I'm glad that I didn't give myself a full hernia, because that would have really sucked. Alright, just holding position out here.
Oh, there's a pretty wolf out here.
Yeah, there is. Really nice. Should get a bunch of OLISAR guys to play some friend slap like Dear Passengers. That'd be funny. Somebody had an idea a while back in video ideas or stream ideas that I still think it'd be fun at some point, which is basically to have like a random Among Us type of experience on a ship, and like have somebody be the imposter that goes around trying to like kill everybody else while everybody else is like doing things in a ship. Like we get an Idris and we have like somebody engineering or somebody like working on ships and somebody's the imposter. I still think that would be really funny. I don't know if it was Ancient, Devious, or somebody who had made that suggestion, or maybe it was even Whiskey, but I don't know when we'll get to something like that, but that'd be funny. I don't know who all has played Among Us or messed with it, but a Star Citizen version where, I don't know, we'd have to figure out how to make somebody the imposter, but that would be...
always the imposter. No.
Yeah. Oh, it'd just be funny as hell, man. That'd be such a good time. We actually would simulate everything, like meet up in the bridge or in the command room or something to talk about it and have people vote, be like who they think the imposter is, and then put them out the airlock and shoot them.
Oh, whoa. Okay.
What?
I just got sent to the back rooms. What the hell?
Wrong game. What?
I am inside the station somehow.
Oh gosh.
Um.
Bug Citizen strikes again.
Can I at least get out?
Oh man, I hope so.
You stuck like inside the station, like
in the
yes,
geometry
like,
of the station.
I see through geometry and stuff.
Love it. Yeah, you might need to exit to menu. You might be able to get out, but it's the matter of finding that spot that lets you out, right?
Yeah. It's more a matter of if I'm going to lock out, am I really going to spawn back here, or am I going to be somewhere else?
Yeah, because we didn't officially like land, so I don't know if it registered this as a...
I did touch it, and I touched an elevator, and I went inside the station, but I don't think that's enough.
It might be.
Did they still have to put a screen inside you? Oh, Plaster's saying taking your helmet off sometimes works.
That is a good point. I might be saved by the station.
By the station? Yeah, because they should... Well, I wonder if you'll have, like, full death before you're rescued.
Maybe.
I pulled a power plant from a Prowler utility, sent it down a ladder. When I climbed down, it trapped me inside the power plant. Yeah, I think it was Engie Frog who had problems with the Prowler utility. He was trying to salvage stuff, and similar thing. He was trying to pull a component, and he got stuck on the ladder, but then it actually knocked him. Like, it killed him, and I had to res him. Now, and Plaster, I don't know what you mean by the screen. You're talking about, like, putting in a camera to check when I injured myself. No, it didn't go that far, luckily, if that's what you're talking about. I just had a abdominal wall strain, which would precede a hernia, but luckily I didn't go that hard, or that far to where it actually tore. So, I dodged a bullet. Big time. It was some splitting pain, but it was at least still... my insides were still my insides. Thankfully.
We like to keep our insides on the inside. It does help.
My dad's had several hernia surgeries being a bodybuilder, and I was like, I'm not trying to take that closely after my father. I want strength for more practicality and longevity. I'm not trying to compete in shows or do any kind of crazy crap. I just want to be as healthy and live as long as possible. So I can see as many cool space and science things in real life as possible. Happened to me once. Went incapacitated for 5 to 10 seconds and then woke back up. Oh, wow. Okay. My dad had to have a screen, and then when he got cancer, couldn't do some of the surgery due to the screen being in the... Oh, no. Oh, that sounds horrible. Yeah, fortunately I didn't have to worry about any of that. Did you die, though?
Yeah.
No, I didn't.
I'm back at the Pyro station.
Oh, damn.
Boo.
Yeah, and
Well,
without
maybe,
my helmet.
Depending on where you are at, maybe Froggy can pick you up on the way to Stanton. I don't know.
Yeah, I think I lost my my helmet as well.
Did you not just hang it from your belt?
I was taking it off, and while taking it off, I died.
Ah. Alright, head out to one of the pads.
Froggy, you said you're at
I
checkmate?
can just claim my Guardian and be there. I think, yeah, you're quite far away.
Yeah, I'm at checkmate.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm at a obituary.
Show me to come
That's a
get
bit of
you.
a haul.
No, I'll just pull out my Guardian.
I work out for functional strength, not speedos and spray tan strength. Yeah, that's where I'm at. I like the idea, you know, a little bit of vanity to like walk around Epcot and people actually don't want to walk right into me when they're staring at their phones, you know? Just enough intimidation to be like, I don't want to blindly walk into that guy. That's all I really care about. Because man, dude, that's the worst. People just have no sense of direction, personal space, basic decency when they're walking around theme parks. They just want to go right into you, looking dead at you in the face, expecting you to move. And I'm like, nah. We're gonna let physics do its thing here. We'll see if when two bodies collide, the larger body will likely win. Because I get petty sometimes. Just get off your phones.
And you're asking a lot.
Yeah, a little bit. Oh damn! We got a red contact out here.
Probably 9 balls.
Actually, that's
Ow.
Arlene. Who is Arlene? What are they in? I don't see. Flying around in something.
No. I am coming onto your ship in 3 seconds. Jump.
Oh, I'm at Rat's Nest. For some reason.
Woo. Too far.
Missile locked.
That's not ideal. I don't think I have any helmets here.
One torp away.
Huh?
Are you on board?
I'm on board now. Yep, I just got
Copy.
on. I can't close the exterior door, but I close the interior door.
All good. I got them closed.
Missile locked.
I don't know who this is, but I'm gonna send them a present.
Contact.
Oh, Onlin is in chat.
Missile locked.
Saying they tested something.
That's why I'm testing it. Something about that's why I'm testing it.
What is that? Whatever. They're doing a test. Cap is testing his ordnance. Yep.
Testing ordnance.
None of it tracked target, so they've got enough heat on them, and I honestly am too lazy to get into my Buccaneer. So
I'm in your lower turret, but I don't have any. I have
go around
4
the
shots
side.
on 1 gun.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
looks
but
like
it's
they quantumed
recharging. So.
out. All right. What? Nineball looks like you were talking to them. I'm curious what they were doing. There we go.
Earlier torps weren't doing damage. Confirmed they are doing damage though.
That's good.
Well, test successful apparently.
I don't think I got any hits. I might have. Here we go.
Is now on. Quantum drive is now
Oh, I didn't even double check. Because Nineball, you're flying around on your own ship again, right? The NPC police are here again. Yeah, I think I actually saw that in the loading screen now, so that is actually confirmed. It's supposed to be something that's coming in before 9, is that due to the increased crime rate in Stanton, that they're calling on the UEE to provide extra security. So that's what we're seeing with the military ships that are patrolling around. So they weren't actually responding to our crime stat. I think it's just like we said, is an active patrol. They're just kind of quantuming around stations. So they're meant to be a deterrent, even though, as we saw, they don't stick around and fight. Petty officer dead sleep. There we go. Oh, yeah, that actually, it kind of did look a little bit, the silhouette, like a Retaliator. So maybe the Javelin's out there roaming. I think it is, probably. I wonder if we can actually figure out like the rotational pattern of the UE Navy ships, because we saw, I think, the Idris and the Hammerheads every time they came out, and I don't know if I can really place a time to it. It was probably like every 10-15 minutes. Dropping out of a great stream. Sounds good, Sinkoto. Take care. Don't come at my railing with the EMP. Currently, it does nothing to me. Nice. Hell yeah. Impervious to EMP.
Yeah, I see that the Raylan's currently impervious to EMP. Convenient, I suppose. Share the missions when you get set, Cap.
Oh, yeah. Gotcha. That's not the right button. There we go. Okay, my MFD decided to superimpose over my... What the hell? All right. I'll get up then. That's really weird. My right MFD screen is like superimposing over my Moby glass.
Citizen. Yum.
I don't know if you guys see the same thing, but my Moby glass feels extra transparent. Like, it's like super ghosted out on my screen.
It does appear to be more transparent than normal.
All right, I'm sending the shares across. If it would let me click the share button. There we go. My goodness, this is so stupid. See, these are like, I've got a lot of grace for this game, but it's little things like I can't click this damn share button consistently. That makes me just go, okay, what the hell, guys?
Mm-hmm.
So it's the little simple things that should, function. Button pushes, button works. I wonder if you can board UE Navy ships and steal them. I was curious about that. I didn't really have anything that would allow me to get close enough to the Javelin to try. I don't even know if the Javelin in game is going to be like a complete ship. If it's going to have an interior, or if it's just like a placeholder sort of thing. And it looks like, yeah, there's Arlene as a PvP bounty.
I think I only got two, I only got two of the missions. I got the 317 and the 535.
Okay, so I got two 317s. I'm going to share them both.
Okay. Share, I was like, the share might be blacked out on one, which means everybody has it.
I was able to actually click on them both.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Not being able to push the button pushes my buttons,
so.
yeah.
I wonder if you can stop them from quanting out. Because they didn't just
like with the
disappear,
Mantis?
they did quant out. Yeah, or the Guardian QI.
Any.
That's what I have.
That's actually a good point. I might go buy my Mantis back to see if we can trap the Navy and like steal their ships. That would be fun.
Yeah, it still didn't come through. I'm not too worried about it though.
That's really frustrating. It definitely should have. All right. Well, I guess we'll just kind of do this in order. We'll just head down to Orison to drop off the first load. Unless it should all be loaded on the Golem. How do you feel about taking the Golem down? Oh, wait, you don't have the mission, though. Fuck. Never mind.
I have the mission to go to August though.
You do?
Yes, I have that one.
Okay. Because what we
Fly
could
down.
do then... Yeah, I could crack the door open and you could take off in the Golem and send that one down while I head to Grimhex.
Yeah, sure.
There we go. Pop open the big door. And the Golem should already be loaded up with everything that I suspect. If it says no to the 1 SU boxes, then we know we have the one still on the Ironclad, but we'll see.
Yeah.
It's still so cool popping this open and seeing all the ships and cargo on board. Yeah, you do have the triple R materials and stuff just behind you in the Golem, but you should be clear to take off straight up. Yeah, buddy. You have cleared the tower?
I am clear. Heading towards, if I can find it.
This is an actual avenue of multi-crew gameplay with the Ironclad that I hadn't even thought about until this scenario came up. I was like, wait a minute. We could divide and conquer. How cool is that? Wish they would give us a keybind to share because the route button for the map is bound to R, which works more often than clicking. Agreed. Totally agree. If we just had a button on our keyboard we could push for sharing missions, that would solve so many problems. I would love that.
They should revamp all the social tools, to be honest.
Yeah. Yeah, the more I think about it, the more I think the social tools actually raise in their priority level or their importance. I think that would be such a quality of life change for everybody.
I saw that they're actually starting to work on some socials, some of the shows. Words are hard. Some of the social tools.
I feel that in my soul. Yeah.
They have a strike squad for it. They've had it for a while now.
Just no idea
it's
when
definitely
they're
something that needs to get worked on.
finally going to implement. I don't even really need like the crazy thing of like org tools or like an org bank type stuff, but just like basic, well done communication.
Something more than a
interfacing
and a chat channel.
Yeah. Red NPC here that cute's eating Grim. Oh, that's funny. Somebody dragged an NPC all the way over here. Yep, I see it. That is, yep, Ashley Ellis. They are flying around. I haven't seen NPCs here in a while.
NPCs are grim?
Yep.
Unusual.
Alright, going shields up. Oh, I lost my, my holograms and stuff. Lovely. Make sure I don't make out with any asteroids. It's not really on my agenda for today.
Don't recommend.
Yep.
0 out of 10. Do not recommend. So I'm trying not to fly into the spider web of a space station out here, or of a docking station, spaceport, whatever you want to call it.
Something like that. Could be a bit alarming flying the Ironclad around this too, because it's so tight as you get up to the actual hangars. Oh, but I'm looking right through that hangar, so hopefully that fixes as I get up to it. We got a void hangar. Please populate.
Times.
Come on.
Just touched
There it
down
is.
at Orson.
Awesome. I'm heading into the hangar now for Grimhex. There we are. Hang on, let's come back a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Applying some caterpillar logic to this thing. All right, open all. Yeah, give me VoIP. Yeah, an actual consistent usable VoIP would be incredible.
Throw this down and see what happens.
Would never use it.
Yep.
I definitely would.
All green. We should be complete in a second.
Awesome. Made the right call. I knew there was like a 50-50 chance there, so I was okay with that.
Be my voice, Cap. Do your best.
Your best British accent too. I want to absolutely butcher it.
Just bloody butcher it.
I'll end up
Alright.
going straight into frickin' sounding Scottish. What always happened to me, like after
Oh,
watching
voices
something like
come from that?
Braveheart, I end up talking like that. I'm like, what is happening?
Hello, Governor.
Oh God. There you go. Speak, be your voice.
Oh God, no.
Finally, someone I can understand. That's fantastic.
I gotta say something about bottle of water.
I
Get a bottle of water.
I instantly just think of Disturbed. Ooh, wah! Every time. So good. Actually never offloaded through the front ramp before. This feels weird. NPC Grimhex Pirates, yeah. I wonder if that's gonna be an actual thing. If you're ever around the chat with me and Captain Elric is in it, I turn into a shitty abridged Vegeta. Nice. Wait, for what? Wish they would give or oh, Golem in game yet? Not yet. I wish.
I came out of the tunnel across systems with 1% quantum fuel.
Jeez.
I have
Cutting
29k left.
Cutting it fine there.
I've the lowest I've gotten is actually 130, not K. 130. That's it. I'm just proud I was able to actually stick to my OLISAR, hello. A hauling live stream and actually kept hauling. Granted, didn't stay specifically in Pyro, but that's not really our fault.
Do you want me to come all the way into Grimhex, or?
Oh shit, that's a good point. I could pop out real quick so you can land. You got here quickly.
I mean, I was only over at Corsair.
Yeah, just that was fast getting down to the elevators and already back up. I've also arrived. Let me in your hangar. Oh yeah, actually in that case, you can actually land with my ship in your hangar. I think that works now. I think you could even store it if you wanted to. No. Sorry, I mean Smeek with the golem, because then he could just fly out and rendezvous with me afterwards. What just happened? I heard an explosion and then I see WTF. Nineball, are you okay? Don't worry about him. Oh god.
Did someone ram each other?
Oh no, the shifty face. So anyway, T's not.
Rocky and Eyeball both the kind of people that doesn't back down from a challenge, even if it means hurting
Yeah,
friends.
that's so true.
They would probably be ramming each other.
Perseus versus Polaris in a ramming contest. Doesn't sound like it's going to go very well for the Perseus.
Doesn't sound like it's gonna go well for either of them, but
No,
yeah.
it really doesn't, yeah.
I just sit down on one of the pads. I'll wait for you to finish unloading.
Alright.
Because I actually gotta go. Probably should go change my shirt and make myself look a little presentable.
Oh, it's that time, yeah?
Yeah, about 10 minutes.
I might have become one with Grimhex. Oh god. You're just adding to the expansion of the station.
See, seems to be happening a lot on this stream.
That's funny. Alright, I'm just gonna throw these out, and then I will put them on the elevator after I organize. I'm gonna try not to throw them too hard so they don't end up glitching through stuff. There's a lot of twos, damn. All this construction material.
You don't need to wait for me.
Oh, wait, did you die?
I was devoured.
Oh, God. R.I.P. Froggy.
Nom nom nom.
Damn. Who knows? Maybe we'll get lucky and in the next hour or so, we'll all get 4-9 live. How cool would that be? I wonder what comes in first, Aurora Mark II or Golem Ox. At this rate, probably the Banu Merchantman.
I was gonna say, I wonder if we'll get lucky, and then in the next hour, hour and a half, we'll be able to actually get together on the same ship.
I'm protecting your Polaris, don't worry. Nine Bull's got you. All I heard was a big ass explosion. I was like, oh boy. That was either the NPC or more likely it was one of us. They need to implement a security system, days like the stars in GTA. And a 5-star is Odin following you. Jeez. Yeah, well, we were actually wondering when we got the CS5 if that kind of would happen. Like, if the CS5 would actually pull out the Javelin. But I think we pretty conclusively proved that it didn't seem to have any effect on the Navy. I think that they were just kind of patrolling and doing their thing and didn't really care about us, because it'd have been one thing if they showed up and then auto-locked us because we all had CS5s. That would have been kind of crazy. Like, oh, fuck, we got hammerheads and everything just coming at us. But it wasn't until
that would have been problematic.
It wasn't until we, like, antagonized them. Like, we had to be the ones to fire at them first. So, yeah, I think they're just patrols for now, which is cool. But I hope they get more involved in the future and actually, like, actively go after criminals. I feel like that would also make criminal gameplay a bit more fun, a bit more challenging. I don't know, it's like one of the reasons I could never just be a murder hobo is because I would find that to be so boring and unfulfilling. Like, I don't understand the satisfaction that comes from cheesing a player that isn't trying to fight. Like, I would feel a lot more excited by, oh man, I have a CS3. Ah, damn it. UE Navy's inbound. Okay, well, now I need to think about what's going to happen next. Am I going to try to fight off the Navy? Am I going to try to run away to Pyro? Am I going to try to go to Korea to clear my name? That sounds way more appealing. Although, I think Korea needs a little bit of love because it is a little too easy to clear your stat right now.
I think On Lean is coming to Grimhex.
Nineballs, what are you doing to that ship over
Oh,
there?
really?
I'm watching you.
Yes, they're 1.1 GM out from Crusader.
I thought about it for a sec. I was like, I could jump in my buck and jump out of this pad, but I don't know what that would do to our
remember
correctly,
cargo.
they're in a Polaris.
Are they in a Polaris or the Retaliator?
They were talking about missiles, so I'm guessing Polaris?
If they're in a
sorry,
Polaris, I
Polaris.
can't do much. I think they were in a Retaliator firing torps, which I could absolutely bully them in a Retaliator with my buck. That would be no contest, especially if she's solo.
If they
I don't think
come
they
to
have any
Grimhex and I'm
weapons.
there, I'm gonna fire on them.
If I had to guess... Focus, Baps. You're right, you're right. I'm gonna finish offloading.
Oh. Nightball, are you in for some PvP? Some legal PvP.
Oh, I just heard what sounds like somebody quantuming in. I actually got the quantum sound effect.
Froggy says that you're her voice, but she's your conscience.
Nice.
Yeah, that sounds about right. It's like, okay. I'll finish depositing the goods.
I'm guessing they're on the way here. They're at Crusader. Oh, there's a red ship here. Oh,
Well,
that's
there's
the NPC.
still the
No
NPC,
way.
yeah. Oh, but you're already here. See, this always happens. I'm doing stuff, and then you get to murder people.
All right, I'm gonna drop off a voice chat on Discord. I'll jump back in when I get done with my thing. Cap, I'm gonna leave your aux on the pad here,
Yeah, no worries.
and I'm
I
just gonna run
appreciate you.
inside to Grimhex, and I will come join you guys later.
Sounds good, man.
Good luck with your interview.
Yeah,
Thank
yeah,
you.
good luck. Right.
Good, it does close up. I was just making sure it closed up on its own, and I didn't have to like do anything to close it.
I'm gonna see if I can just jump in the buck and see if the clad will stay here on the pad.
Doesn't look like they're coming to Grimhex. It looks like they're staying around.
Okay, even better. I will take the Ironclad out and pursue. Because I think I had their bounty. Or no, I was going to get their bounty. Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, I got it. Wee! I get to put the Buccaneer to work, guys. Let's go. Hopefully.
Yeah, that just said Crusader.
Yeah, I've got them about 80 megamics out.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, because you're here at Grim. That's right. All right, I'm going to probably pull out of Grim and boost like 40 kilometers away. So I'm out of detectable range. And then I'm going to hop in the Buck.
Oh, they're coming in,
Oh.
I think.
All right, well, they got to
They're
make
here.
a couple of jumps before they get to the actual station.
No, they're
They're 400 kilometers
473.
away. Yeah.
yeah.
All right. Wait, no. Don't close. There we go. It's opening. Open the doors, Grim Hex. I got shooty to do. Oh, wait a minute. I'm stupid. Hang on. Let me get my torpedoes back. Because I'll fire those.
Landing gear down.
Just in case.
Landing complete.
Yeah, give me that. Full reload. Yeah, they're here.
15
They're here.
kilometers.
Yep. All right, loading up my torps. They are coming in.
Missile
Yeah, Retaliator.
Yep. Damn it. All right, I'm cheating
Yes,
because I need to
block.
get out of here. Oh, I'm getting shot by Grimhex right now. Really?
missile locked.
I don't know that those won't just hit other asteroids.
I think they're just going for it.
Yeah.
Missile locked. Missile locked.
Yeah, they keep dropping noise.
Yeah. Well, they're gonna have to come over here anyway.
Why is Grimhex shooting at me? I didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a lot of turrets. Nope, I can't do anything else.
Damn, move. How's the biggest Gladius working today? It's been great. Oh,
Did they blow up?
Nine! You random!
Did you just ram? You better clip that.
The old 9-ball special.
Hello and welcome aboard your dream interplanetary craft. Your systems
That's freaking great, dude.
launch.
Oh no, I need to leave because I think Grimhex is shooting at me. Motherfucker.
Fucking lame, this thing.
So good. That
They're
is
still
fantastic.
shooting at you, by the way.
I know. I'm working my way back up to the bridge. Sorry, the ship went haywire. Oh, that's great. Fuck off. Oh, man.
Yeah, but when you start flying. Oh, is that it?
All right, I'm backing up.
Oh,
Are you-
Mirani is red.
Huh?
Mirani is red.
Oh, yeah, that's Smeek. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Have you talked about the new gray market ship? If not, what's your opinion? I don't really have one yet, Gantz. I need to see more about it because right now it's just a picture. That's funny. Oh, I see 9-ball red there. But yeah, no, I'm curious.
torpedoes.
Yeah, I'm curious to see what the oh my gosh, words, the basher's gonna be like. I just don't know anything more than the picture and speculation wise. So I'm curious. I'm very curious to see what it is. I just don't really have any actual opinions on it yet. I'm dying. I know, dude. Hawks, what's up? I'll be out of town for a medieval event Friday, Sunday. I'm looking forward to trying to film more SE videos starting on Monday if 4.9's out. Hell yeah, man. And I'd be happy to help with anything you need or whatever you want to do. Sounds like a good time. It should be a lot better than 4.8's ever been. And I hope to hear about your adventures with the medieval event. That sounds like a good time. I hope you're not fighting. I'm going to say it. I want to be like, the younger brother you didn't ask for. Better be careful, man. Make sure you're fully healed. I hope it's a lot of fun. Still want to do our duo best start. Yeah, same. I'm down, dude. That'll be awesome. And hopefully this time we'll actually be able to do it because the game will be playable, like properly playable. I'm sorry I did enter the tournament. I knew it. Damn it, Hawks. I knew it. Alright, well, you just better be careful, man. Gotta stay strong, stay healthy. Don't push it too hard. Hate to break it to you, but only in Evo is non-consensual PvP not allowed. Right, yeah. All right. Well, since our only bad guy got knocked out, probably head back over to Pyro. Wait, do we have anything from... Wait, hold on. What's this? What? I thought I sent all that down. Well, hang on. I guess I need to go back into Grimhex real quick. What the hell? So either I was silly and didn't actually send the elevator down, or I did and it didn't recognize it. Whoop, never mind. Grimhex is still really mad at me. Ah. Might just have to cut our losses on that one.
I have quantumed out. I can try to see if it's still anchored me.
We got SEA Crown Tournament on YouTube. That would give you an idea of what's going on. Yeah, those events get pretty crazy.
I don't like it when I don't see Grimhex loading in.
I know, it takes a while for it to register.
Yeah, they're not angry at me. Oh, some of them are.
Yeah, I still can't see any of like my ship's info. I might need to Alt F4 again. It's being weird. I might actually just do what I was gonna do. Park my Ironclad over here. Still haven't figured out how to do NPC response to C's, hence login screen security request denied. It's cool to see the Navy flying around, though. We have a war coming up in August called the Pensic War. Look it up. There will be thousands of fighters on each side. That sounds crazy. I wonder why 9ball is keeping a distance away from you. Weird. What? No reason.
Oh, your hangar's still here, so I can check. Let's see. The hangar is definitely down. Or one of them is.
Damn. I might try to fly in there with my my Buccaneer real quick.
Yeah, I don't see any cargo on it. It's down. And nothing on the other one.
I wonder if it's because it was one of the... Like, because we both accepted the 317 mission, and I wonder if there was some kind of, like, a collision. Or not a collision, but just, like, an overlap issue with us having two of the same...
Maybe.
Like, starter mission, basically. Or low level. I don't know. Because that's the one that didn't complete for me. It's not showing me any credit for it. Like, not even partial.
I think that was mine that I shared with you. And I did have to leave the menu, so I lost it, so that might be why.
Ah, our party flip around stuff too might have been part of the problem. Or no, when you got clipped into the station.
Yeah, I got clipped into the station, I had to quit the menu.
Alright, I went ahead and just abandoned it.
Because I didn't get that one back when I joined again, which is very typical for missions you were the owner of and left and joined someone else.
Hop in here. I kind of want to do a little test now to see if the station will still be mad at me.
You're still at Grimhex?
Yeah, we're still around Grimhex.
Launch complete. Landing. Shield system offline.
Alright. Bash your head against it repeatedly, exactly.
Quantum drive.
Well,
Quantum drive is now off.
yeah, alright, so they're struggling. Huh. So earlier I didn't know I missed a second attempt. I'm in the car. Oh, I got you. Oh, yeah. Actually, it looks like 9ball sent some clips over to the screenshot channel. Who's that? Yeah. Why am I not getting? I'm gonna go away a little bit and Alt F4 so I can see my damn ship holograms. That is so frustrating. It's kind of necessary, man. My MFD casting. Okay, let's do this. Set my speed down so I don't run into an asteroid while I step away. There we go. Well, I escaped and it logged me in Pyro for some reason. Oh, damn, really? think all my ships are stored at home, just not sure my character's at home, so CIG wait a couple hours. Well, your character should be okay. That should carry over with no issue, even if your character's out and about. There it is. Darn it. Oh, you landed on the back of the Polaris. I was trying to figure out what that picture was. That's good. With the breaking and whatnot, I expect a lot of ships will get lost in the new patch. Possibly. I am curious to see if our crafted stats will carry over for our weapons and components. I hope they do, because that will make a lot of people sad if all their crafted stuff is like set to 0 or something, or base quality. Oh no. If I lose a ship because you opened your mouth, I'm gonna get you to buy me a new one just for that.
Systems are online.
Alright, I got my MFD casting back. Good. Hydrogen fuel, 50%. Damn, didn't realize I used so much fuel. Alright, let's test and see if Grimhex is still mad. If my Buccaneer even gets shot at. I will go shields up just in case. Huh, interesting. The station is not shooting at me.
So that was quick.
Oh damn!
I don't
Hey,
know. If
welcome
quick,
back.
I don't know if quick is good or quick is bad, right?
Yeah, I don't know. Probably good.
He seemed happy though, so. Eh. Let's see. Is your Golem Mox still out on the pad? It is.
Hey, sweet. You could
Oh nope, never mind. Looks like it got smashed.
smashed.
Yep, nope. It got blown up. Someone crashed it.
Was red for a second. I'm guessing the station got angry with it.
That's funny. That's
It
okay.
could have been.
Easy to replace. Doesn't seem to be any other threats or hostiles out here. Cap should get the personnel for the Ironclad. Wait, what did I miss? I don't need one. I don't have ships for them, but hoping someday people will play with me. Yeah, Lou, we gotta get in there with you at some point. I'll never need an MPUV if I've got my Golem Mox. Alright, let me go back to just our party chat. I was kind of hoping there'd be more criminal shenanigans out here. Oh, hello. Is that Froggy in the Polaris? I almost didn't see it because the chevron is just on its own. Alright, I'm going to blitz back over to the Ironclad. It's about 60 kilometers this way. Definitely found out that the Buccaneer fits wonderfully inside of a Polaris hangar. Thank you, Sir Slays-a-lot, or Slay-a-lot, whoever your name was, for helping me verify that. And RIP. Yeah, I only lose like 20 meters per second of speed by switching to this flight blade too, so that's nice. See any other PvP? Oh, there's one.
There's one at Hurston.
So apparently you switched from cargo hauling to PvP.
Yeah, I just dropped everything off and swallowed up just about all the time I got, so Might run over to this bounty for fun and see what happens. But I'll put the Buccaneer back inside of Christine real quick. Whoops. Overshot.
Landing gear down.
Back it on.
God, I wish I had my QI now.
Whoop. What did I just... Oh, I was too high up. Whoops.
QI is the missile version of the Guardian, right?
No, that's the interdictor.
Ah, gotcha.
Well, the snaring.
Yeah. Dampener.
Yeah.
Prevent from running away.
Landing complete.
Go ahead and rearm.
Interesting. Cap, are you not at the group anymore?
Engines.
I'm 60 kilometers away from you. I see your...
I
my...
don't see you on the map either.
I might just be at a little blue triangle with no name attached.
Yeah, but you're not on the map.
I'm next to
Like,
him.
Well, I was gonna try to
on
quantum
the
to
party
you.
members, there's Nineball, Froggy, and Mirani. There's no Deadwake on the marker map.
What?
Yeah.
What?
I see his marker.
Yeah,
That's
yeah. Sorry.
weird.
Damn, not a snare.
I don't know. I'm so sorry. Is that a 9-ball? It's already tearing off towards the target. I see. Already 12 gigs out
Oh,
and
that's-
collides.
That's me.
Oh, it's you. Okay.
I won't engage until there's more there.
Yep, stealth wake. Yeah, he can't see me. I'm just super stealth, super invisible. Nice. The
Or
Polaris
they might be
flyby.
at Lorville somehow.
Well,
Yeah,
they'll
they're
have
in
to
Lorville.
they'll have to exit atmosphere at some point.
Welcome aboard your dream interplanetary craft. Your systems are on.
Polaris is massive. My goodness. Well, let's go play this or pay this person a visit.
Shield system offline.
At least make them
It's an
crap their
ironclad.
pants.
I see an ironclad.
Are you trying to rendezvous?
Eh.
Here.
System online.
Hey! Yep, should have plenty of room. Cracking open the door.
I'm just having fun being goofy, hoping I don't actually fly into you.
The Avenger. Imagine that thing with a 788 cannon strapped to the front of it.
That could be chunky. Ooh. There we go.
Just slightly on the fabricator.
I was like, oh, is that what, I was like, what am I sitting on?
Yeah, it's got some wider wings.
It
There you
does,
go.
yeah, and they don't. And
Oh.
yeah, I want to go a little bit farther back. I was a little close to your, what is that? The buck over there.
Yeah, you look pretty good.
There we go. That's good. There we go.
Nice.
Shield system offline.
Come on, why are you not calibrating? Gonna toggle out of... There it is. Nope, still not. You pain in my ass. Is it because I'm next to a friend? Will it just not? I'm so confused right
Canopy
now.
exit like I'm actually a fighter pilot. Instead of doing the normal thing of going out the back.
Your systems are offline.
There we go. That finally did it.
Interplanetary craft.
Had to turn it off and on again. Jeez.
Did you try to turn it off and back on again, Cap?
I sure did. And that's finally what worked.
It almost always does. Ooh, I got repositioned. Where am I now? Okay, that was weird.
Ooh, you're still on the ship, right?
Yeah, I got
Okay.
repositioned off the elevator.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, I just gotten on the elevator to come up to operations, and then it's like repositioning. I'm like, wait, where's it repositioning me to?
Yeah, I've never seen that. That worried me a little bit. Oh, wait, there's another. All right, we got a little jump ahead of us, so we're going to watch this this new clip from 9ball.
Oh,
The comment was, how ethical is this? This man's getting good at aiming his ship, though, because this is impressive. Look at all these asteroids everywhere. I could see me where I had shot a bunch of torps off. Oh, I see what you did. Oh, this is
Yeah,
amazing.
you can understand why he got angry.
Yes. Oh my god. Dude.
Wait, did you get trespassed? Why did you get trespassed?
Oh my god. So you didn't even die. You like catapulted your ship at Ari. Oh, that's and got the contract complete. Oh, that is glorious.
Why did he get
Oh, you
repositioned
never
though?
boxed him.
He was at Grimhex. Like, you're not supposed to be repositioned there.
I don't know. That was that was crazy to see though.
All right, that was the thing.
Oh, it's Cal, you dirty, dirty boy. Roadmap dropped. Oh, okay, cool. We'll try to go after this this bounty. I'm gonna probably just jump into the buck from right here. So, locking down, popping the door open.
If you jump to Lorville, you should be the closest, I think.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the buck into Lorville versus the Ironclad.
Yeah, I think he was gonna avoid risking the Ironclad. Does the buck have multiple seats in it or no?
The buck, no, it's a single.
Ah.
Be my fighter wing and your Avenger.
Only hopes I go the right direction though.
I don't know that this person's even gonna leave Lorville. They might be shaking in their boots. New gun with 410, I'm in love. Oh, is it the lever action? Is it finally coming in 410? Damn, the Avenger looks massive from this angle. Holy shit. Itty bitty Buccaneer.
I mean, she's a big ship.
Oh, it's
It's
funny.
being so goofy. Is not letting me get down there, so I will take the elevator. Wasn't letting me open one of the doors.
Right.
Yeah, I wanna work on my Kovalex hauling so that I can get the get up to the TS2, but Kovalex hauling is just garbage. It's so many small boxes.
Yeah, it's gonna
Like
be a
all,
slog
like,
for sure.
It's all single SKU boxes and stuff, and it's like a few 8 SKU missions. And it's just like, man, they need to fix that.
Ooh. Oh yeah, that's pretty. Is that official from the roadmap? Like I can freely show that to the class. Kovalex just take a couple of boxes and submit if you're the same rep. Yeah, don't do that though, because that's a known exploit, and CIG they be watching that stuff.
Oh, there's some exploit going on.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, Ruckin?
Here it is, guys. The lever action / railgun.
Oh, that's pretty sexy.
That is.
Nice.
I'm wondering
That
how
does
it's
look cool.
what would normally be your actual lever doesn't appear to actually articulate from this image though. So I'm curious how it's actually going to function.
I mean, it does look like it has that liver point up by the trigger.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, there's definitely a pivot spot. Okay, so yeah, this whole
Maybe
part
it's almost
here
like,
probably
like a
rocks
Winchester
out.
style.
Yeah.
The whole thing rocks out, kind of a thing.
Maybe
You can
that's
do
where
the-
the light goes.
You can do the spin move or whatever, right? Where you like spin the gun and
I
activate the lever while you do
love the inlaid wood design.
Yeah, it does look really good.
Oh man, I'm
Where
excited
the
for
hell
that.
is this guy? Oh, he is outside. It's like he's walking around outside. What the hell is going on?
What, really?
He is in a car. Or is that a hoverbike? He's in Amos' zone, so I can't shoot him. He's running around the outside of Lorville in a hoverbike.
Damn, I wish we had our quad. I wonder what happens if we run into him.
I mean, I could test that real fast, but...
I mean, ramming would still count as killing him, right?
Learning
There's
from the
nine
Yeah,
balls.
best.
technically in an armistice.
Everybody's saying ram him? Yeah.
Grimhex is not an armistice. This is very much an armistice.
Well, Grimhex isn't a primary residence like Levski and these places where you can't shoot at all, yeah. Very interesting. I'm wondering if he's in an area that we might get repositioned, though.
No,
Yeah,
I was
entering
like
Armistice
point
zone.
blank to him. He definitely knows I'm here now.
That's so funny.
Wondering how far out you have to be. Oh, that's you there. Okay.
Yeah, it's me coming in.
It isn't a pad. I don't know if he's abusing the system or we are.
I'm not sure.
See you, Froggy.
Did he leave the bike? He just rammed and missed.
I missed? Ah!
You missed, I think.
I thought I was like nose on him, dude. Ugh.
Yeah, you definitely missed. He's still alive.
Son of a bitch. Well, I'm back at Gaslight. He might not take damage in Armistice. Oh, fair. Yeah, that could be.
Oop. Whatever. Someone else can ram him.
I don't even have the mission, so I'm not going to ram. I don't know where he is, and I don't feel like trying to pick out a body on the ground.
He's in chat. Okay, I'm asking if he had any damage.
Oh, he did a little. He got
Oh,
a
damn.
bleed.
I got a wee bit more than a bleed. Test complete. God, that was funny.
Did I get him? I don't know if I got him.
Oh, so there we go.
Ah, okay. I was going to go next.
I mean, if he's hiding not on a pad in an armistice zone, that's not
That's
really
so
an
funny.
armistice zone.
That's so good.
Why did you? He was gone.
Practice.
Practice.
I need to practice hitting the planet. It's been a while.
Oh, jeez. Next step,
still have the
naturally,
objective.
Froggy, was to just send the whole Polaris into him.
Yeah, if that didn't work, we need Polaris action.
It said it failed on my end.
I think
Oh,
he's I think
God.
he's respawning now because he said there we go and he hasn't said anything since. So I think he's stuck in a respawn animation. I'm pretty sure it got him.
I was pretty dead on, but I didn't know because the
That's
Guardian
too
has
funny,
got like a
man.
big hole in the middle.
Yeah, I had him right in
Look at
front of
you
me.
dead on.
What was that? Who was?
I think Froggy was saying that has hit him like dead on.
Oh. 4?
Ooh, I think my game might be trying to crash on me.
I did clip. I wasn't expecting you to do it, so I clipped it when you did it. I was too far out though. to
Oh
really see
man,
anything.
that was good. That was good. I ran the Polaris too, but she already died. Oh god, that was funny.
Mm-hmm. Oh Jesus.
I had it right on my nose too, and then I just boosted forward, and I was like, I can't believe like one of my wings didn't just like chop him in half. But that was hilarious though, because I just immediately bounced off the ground right into the wall and then went boop. And then he died. That was awesome. All right, let's see who's out there doing content stuff so I can raid out. Because then I actually got some Tesla footage to edit because I'm bringing that YouTube channel back. Whoop, where'd that go? There we are.
Apparently, I can't leave my hospital room because F is no longer interact with things. It's now bring up your personal inner thought thing. That's always fun.
It's acted a little weird. I've had some strange inconsistencies with inner thought not working, like having to tap F instead of hold down F to then click on an elevator or something. Like there's been a lot of little weird stuff.
Yeah. Holding F doesn't even work anymore. It just
What's up,
it
Mr.
just
Anderson?
opens my inner thought.
All right, stream manager. Time to go, and I still have 4 more hours at work. I'm so sorry, Gantz. Yeah, we're at the end of the stream. Star Citizen News.
Clip my view and your view. Or, well, not your view, but my view for both.
Oh, wait, you did a clip?
Yeah.
Well, 2.
Let me see. Well, we'll take a look at that.
I might
Let's
go
see.
look back your view.
Let's see, what is this? Oh, yeah, there I am. I was in precision mode too, which probably was my mistake. I was too zoomed in.
I wasn't expecting you to just ram.
That was freaking funny. There was a second one?
Yeah, that's me.
Oh, this is when you went at him.
Yeah, the second one has perspective.
Oh gosh.
And apparently 9ball has us as all of us. Oh, besides Froggy.
Oh, yeah, the Guardian hit that impact a bit better. 1 brain cell bounties. Yes, Froggy. Exactly.
I don't think anyone got paid because it says of me that my mission failed. So.
Yeah, so dive bombing bounties, not the best way to get paid out. 9ball got repositioned when he did his, which is hilarious. I think it worked out.
Yeah.
He actually got paid. That's so freaking hilarious, dude. Right, let's see. The roadmap is on Star Citizen's website, right?
Should be. Now that I'm thinking about it, though, speaking of old school, for some reason was thinking back talking about when Frisk used to pancake people. Have you chatted with him lately? I haven't seen him in a while.
Yeah, he popped in couple streams back. He popped in for a bit. He's been super busy.
I was
hung
like,
out
work's
once
so
or
crazy
twice.
for him.
Yeah, work's been absolutely insane. But he's still around. Yeah, he popped in, said hey, hung out for one of our streams. Was flying around doing stuff. Wasn't that actually when we were doing Xenothreat? I think it was. I think he was a part of that.
The pictures I can see of the roadmap are all grayed out. I don't know if that's a me issue.
Yeah, I'm struggling to find it too.
I will have to look at that later. No worries. Oh, we got Sun Devil live, though, so there we go. All right, so I am going to be ending it here, guys. Looks like Sun Devil's chilling in his M80. We'll be back live again on Friday. Hopefully, we get 4.9 tonight. That'd be awesome. Videos definitely coming out around the whole sea. Ironclad comparison stuff, weapon loadouts, all kinds of things. So I will catch you next time, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. We're going to go ahead and get this raid started over to DM Sun Devil. He's a guy I like to regularly raid out to. Looks like he's actually in Pyro now, heading somewhere. And 3, 2, 1. Catch you next time.